queued for login, connecting to Diablo 4 services. Right, queued for login, 1 minute left, logging into Diablo 4. Granada. Seasonal. 94. Start game. Use Party Finder in the Social tab to rally allies and conquer the challenges ahead. Alt, Decal. Waypoint. Bottom action button. Interact. Jade, character. Left, Spirit Hall, of it, normal node. Magic node. Plus 10 points. Normal node. Core skills spend resource to deliver powerful attacks. Follow through. Rank 3/3. Follow through. Core skills spend resource. Stinger. Rank. Rake. Crushing hand. Axe. Withering fist. Rank. Basic skills deal damage and are always available to cast. Core skills spend resource. Crushing hand. Core skill. Stinger. Rank. Stinger. Toxic measure. Potency skills. The Hunter. Ultimate skills shift the tide of battle. Adaptive stances.
Well, if he thinks you're a bitch, then that's pretty fucking black. That's pretty fucking black.
Left shoulder button. Cobb. Waypoint. Decal. Armory. Wardrobe. Side quest. Side quest. Pinch of poison. Side quest. Deadly trade. Undiscovered Nahantu. Kyrgyzstan. Hawazar. Directional pad. Fractured peaks. Skoskalan. Directional. Nahantu. Bottom action button. Kyrgyzstan.
Looks like
Dungeon.
it's just starting.
Directional pad. Search in party find. Fractured peak. Dungeon. For directional pad right. Dungeon. Kordragon Barrack. Directional stash. Dry steps. Kyrgyzstan.
Oh, that's right.
Carrot Jade clock. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Carrot left shoulder button. Left chapter I. Penitent. Leave game. Granada. Cease. Select difficulty. Expert. The Horde's a mess. For skilled Diablo hard. Hell has awoken. For experienced Diablo players. Expert. The Horde's a mess. For skilled Diablo 4 players that have acquired several legendary items. Level details. Monster kills grant 100 active. Penitent. Repent your sins. For players that have mastered Diablo 4 and have acquired several legendary items that have been enhanced by tempering. Level details. Monster kills grant 1 expert. The Horde's a mess. For skilled Diablo 4 players that have acquired several legendary items. Level details. Monster kills grant 125% more experience. Monsters drop 125% more gold. Bottom action button confirm. Right hard. Hell has awoken. For experienced Diablo players. Expert. The Horde's a mess. For skilled Diablo hard. Hell has awoken. For experienced active. Locked. 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 Active. Locked.
This thing goes
Torment
up to what? Torment 4?
The Abyss stares back.
Okay, keep
For the
this
most
up.
skilled and powerful one, locked.
That's
Torment 3. Abandon all hope.
understandable.
For the locked. Torment 1 active. Expert. The Horde's a mess. For skilled Diablo 4 players, active. Penitent. Expert. Active.
No, they couldn't.
Penitent.
They couldn't fucking
Repent
cover
your
it.
sins.
They couldn't fucking
For players
cover
that
it.
have mastered Diablo 4 and have acquired several legendary items that have been enhanced by tempering. Level details.
Do we want
Monster
that
kills
though?
grant 175% more experience.
I'm not on that
Monsters
tip
drop
anymore.
175% more gold. Right action button cancel. Expert. The Horde's a mess. For skilled Diablo 4 players that have acquired several legendary items. Level details. Monster kills grant 125% more experience. Monsters drop 125% more gold. Bottom action button confirm. Right action button cancel. Active. Penitent. Repent your sins. For players that have mastered Diablo 4 and have acquired several legendary items that have been enhanced by tempering. Level details. Monster kills grant 175% more experience. Monsters drop 175% more gold. Right action button cancel.
You know what? Maybe I should just accept my death.
Expert.
You know what?
Active.
Aya told me I shouldn't
Penitent.
accept that.
Repent your sins. For players that have mastered
I do it
Diablo
for
4 and
Aya.
have acquired expert. The Horde's a mess. Level hard. Hell has awoken. For experienced Diablo players. Level details. Monster kills grant 70 Granada. Seasonal. 94. Start game. Defeating lair bosses grant access to their horde. Hordes are unlocked. Aldkin. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Nahantu. Kyrgyzstan. Dungeon. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Whisper.
Okay, so
Dungeon.
they clicks
Directional
out
pad right. Search it. The hell tide
for
rises.
something real.
Slay foes and complete activities to collect aberrant cinders used to unlock tortured gifts. Ends in 51 minutes 32 seconds. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Right analog stick down.
51.
List in Party Finder.
$50, 50 M's. Halftime? No? Is that halftime? Is it? An hour. Alright, I need to start going where I can spend this money. Legion, catch and shoot. Okay, let's look at the aspects.
Dungeon. Sealed Archives. An Ancient Mage Hall. Dungeon. Chart. Directional pad right. Dungeon. Champion's Demise. Once beautiful homelands now overrun with demons.
Control
rewards.
enemy.
Rewarded on first completion.
What is this champion's
Aspect
demise?
of the Umbral. Restore 1.0 of your primary resource when you crowd control an enemy. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder. Dungeon. Ancient's Lament. Directional pad right.
What is this?
Dungeon. Ancient's Lament. A tomb and prison for the anguished souls trapped within. Rewards. Rewarded on first completion. Aspect of Volatile Shadows. When a Dark Shroud shadow is removed, you trigger an explosion that deals 428 shadow damage and applies shadow imbuement to each enemy it hits. Rogue only. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder.
So let's hit this Ancient's
right analog
Lament.
stick down. List in Party Finder.
Then
Dungeon.
do the
Champion's Demise.
Champion's
Once
Demise.
beautiful homelands
Is it
now overrun
Getaway?
with demons. Rewards. Directional pad. Dungeon. Charnel House.
Bodies
are stored here. Some still alive.
Some still
Food for
alive.
demons. Rewards.
Food for demons.
Rewarded on first completion.
Actually, we gotta
Aspect
hit
of
all
Dungeon.
of these.
Sealed Archives. An Ancient Mage Hall. Once refuge, now graveyard. Rewards. Rewarded on first completion. Directional. Dungeon. A feasting ground for the flesh hungry. Rewards. Rewarded on first. Directional. Dungeon.
Or maybe
Sealed
we should
Archives.
just hit the stronghold.
An Ancient Mage
because
Hall.
it's surrounded by
Once
all
refuge,
these.
now grave. Directional pad right.
This is our
Search
target
in Party
area.
Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder.
We to make shit come alive, and we got 6-7 minutes to do it complete. Or no, the area was hot for a reason. I don't think we should
Directional. The Helltide rises.
kill this.
Slay foes and complete activities to
outside.
collect
I think we
aberrant
should
cinders
just
used to unlock
keep
tortured
the area
gifts.
hot, do the dungeons.
Ends in 46 minutes 28 seconds.
And if it's
Directional
enough time
pad
left.
right.
take
Search
him
in
out.
Party
But
Finder. Right
I think the
analog stick
last thing
down.
we should do
List in Party
is
Finder. Dungeon.
Champions Demise.
Champions Demise. Once beautiful homeland. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder.
Let's start from top of the key. Work our way pushing right
Rewarded on first completion. Aspect of volatile
with
shadows.
a
When a dark shroud shadow is removed, you trigger an
let me see,
explosion that
what
deals
is that?
428 shadow damage and applies shadow
Hook kick.
imbuement to each enemy it hits. Rogue only. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder.
Spinning
Right
hook
analog
kick.
stick down.
Alright, we can
List
do
in
that.
Party Finder.
Okay. Dollar, baby, you're hurt. You're hurt, baby.
Travelers beware.
It's already up.
Deadly
It's
threat
already
spotted
up.
nearby. Bottom action button.
This is real time, I
Interact.
believe, too. So let me just find a good spot for you, Dollar. We need like an ally. Right, straight into the fray. She should be the first one out on the first fucking strike.
Pale Sands. Aldkin.
Look,
Barrier.
If
29%.
she's late, then
Central Plateau. Marksman. Very
oh yeah.
Marksman. Marksman. Vigor 0%. Baskets. Vigor 22%. Throat slitter. Shivering containers. Throat slitter. Vigor 71%. Swagger. Vigor 95%. Nightmare Savage Beast. Vigor 31%. Vigor 51%. Scattered remains. Bottom action button.
Oh
Vigor
yeah.
7. Scattered remains. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 92%. Mother's chosen. Mother's Aldkin. Forsaken. Aldkin. Forsaken. Varian reinforcement. Mother's chosen. Delivering mother. Hellcaller Mother's disciple. Vigor 40. Aldkin. Vigor 0%. Vigor 20. Vigor 49%. Vigor 71%. Ring. Vigor 91%. Mother's chosen.
Jump. We need a goal.
Mother's chosen. Vigor 0%. Mother's disciple. Vigor 21%. Stone Mother's chosen. Mother's chosen. Mother's chosen. Vigor 29%. Sturdy Hood. Vigor 70. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 93%. Sturdy Hood. Containers. Mother's chosen. Hooked blade. Ruin Maw. Aldkin. Mother's disciple. Vigor 0%. Variant reinforcement. Baskets. Vigor 21%. Mother's chosen. Mother's chosen. Vigor 61%. Vigor 82%. Mother's chosen. Mother's chosen. Vigor 0%. Mother's chosen. Vigor 20. Mother's chosen. Aldkin. Mother's disciple. Mother's disciple. Vigor 99%. Aldkin. Forsaken. Scattered remains. Bottom action button. Stallion. Vigor 0%. Aldkin. Forsaken. Vigor 29%. Hellion. Mother's great mothers chosen. Shivering mothers chosen. Favor token earned. Favor token cap. Mothers chosen. Minion. Mother's disciple. Minion. Vigor 95%.
I didn't know this was. But yeah.
Southern Apparition Incursion.
I guess sometimes you can't come back
Apparition
to the
Incursion.
hood, nigga.
Barrier.
I guess sometimes you can't come back to the hood.
Skittering Abomination. Skittering Abomination. Apparition Incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Variana reinforced. Spawn of the Damned. Apparition Incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Apparition Incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Stinging Swarm. Skittering Abomination. Stinging Swarm. Apparition Incursion. The greater apparition will emerge soon. Fly Swarm. Vigor 2%. Aldkin. Forsaken. Apparition Incursion. Slay the greater apparition. Vigor 24%. Spawn of the Dead. Soul Burning. Vigor 70. Fly Swarm. Sin Eater. Vigor 0. Sin Eater. Vigor 23%. Vigor 43%. Fly Swarm. Vigor Skittering Abomination. Vigor 91%. Variana reinforcement. Left shoulder button.
What the fuck is this?
Left shoulder
What
button.
the fuck is
Event.
this, bro?
Dungeon. Bottom action button.
Oh,
Trap.
damn.
Dry
We're not
steps.
even there yet. Fuck no.
Event. Abandoned market.
Abandoned market.
Knight errant. Knight errant. Insidious ritual. Defeat the High Inquisitors. 3. Variant reinforced. Knight errant. Knight errant. Vigor 68%.
Supposed to be injured or something? Badly injured
Bizarre.
from this? Fuck that, bro.
Commander Donathan Firebrand. Barrier. Vigor 28%. Life 72%. Vigor. Life 83%. Aldkin. Forsaken. Life 94%. Aldkin. Forsaken. Insidious ritual. Defeat the High Inquisitors. Deserted textile shop. Vigor 0%. Baskets. Vigor 21%. Soul Burning. Vigor 60. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 95%. Skittering Abomination.
We won't wail on them until we get to the store.
Road to Khaldun.
So, let's just
Weapons
here for
for the
now.
final showdown with Belial. Spawn of the Damned.
So we won't pick up our speed
Apparition
until
Incursion.
we get to
Belial
the
will emerge
store.
soon. Forlorn Bat. Apparition Incursion.
So in other words,
Slay
I don't
Belial,
think we'll
Lord of
find
Lies.
big,
Barrier,
big
59%.
enough challenge.
Slice Shambling Corpse, Aldkin, Shambling, Shambling Corpse. Vigor, Skittering Abomination. Vigor 32%. Vigor 52%. Loaded Corpse, Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 81%. Shambling Corpse. Vigor 0%. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Loaded Corpse Fiend. Vigor 68%. Loaded Corpse Fiend. Vigor 88%. Fly Swarm. Pestilent Ghost. Skittering Abomination. Fly Swarm.
Won't escape.
Vigor 0%. Aldkin, Forsaken. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 22%. Skittering Abomination. Aldkin, Forsaken. Vigor 42%. Fly Swarm. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 86%. Pestilent Ghost. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 0%.
This should be cakewalk.
Slain
Nothing
Villager.
but pipsqueaks.
Bottom action button.
I mean,
Interact. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 6. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 87%. Dunes of Sorrow. Skittering Abomination. Skittering Abomination. Variant Reinforcement. Pestilent Ghost. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 21%. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 48%. Shambling Corpse. Vigor 90%. Shambling Corpse. Vigor 1%. Event joined. Defiled Ground. Slay the Channeler. Slain Miner.
It's like
Bottom
his new
action
present.
button. Interact. Vigor
How so?
21%. Plague Maggot. Vigor 41%. Alias Mass. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 66%. Alias Mass. Elite. Defiled Ground. Survive the Assault. Vigor 86%. Shambling Corpse. Defiled Ground. Survive the Assault. Vigor 20. Aldkin. Shambling Corpse. Vigor 69%. Defiled Ground. Survive the Assault. Fly Swarm. Vigor 0%. Shambling Corpse. Vigor 47%. Shambling Corpse. Defiled Ground. Survive the Assault. Mastery. Destroy Civilius Mass before the ritual is complete. Vigor 88%. Slain
actually
Miner.
aiming for them
Bottom
guns.
action button.
Maybe
Interact.
the hit.
Defiled Ground. Survive the Assault. Defiled Ground. Survive the Assault. Vigor 20. Shambling. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 75%. Defiled Ground. Survive the Assault. Vigor 96%. Shambling Corpse. Vigor 0%. Defiled Ground. Survive the Assault. Vigor 1%. Shambling Corpse. Shambling Corpse.
Booty juice.
Shambling Corpse.
Booty juice.
Vigor 71%. Defiled Ground. Mastery. Destroy the Bilious Mass before the ritual is complete. Vigor 0%. Defiled Ground. Slay the remaining enemies. Mastery. Destroy the Bilious Mass before the ritual is complete. Vigor 21%. Sturdy Hood. Aldkin.
We ain't looking for no
Vigor
booty juice in the
41%.
hood. Fuck all that. Ain't looking for no booty juice in the hood. Fuck all that.
Vigor 61%. Slain Cell Sword. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 89%. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Vigor 0%. Aldkin. Containers. Vigor spider. Vigor 60. Spider. Vigor 99%. SPID Erling. SPID Spider. Vigor 0%.
Booty juice in the hood is trash, nigga. Booty juice in the hood is trash, nigga. He ain't looking for no
Vigor
booty
21%. Pestilent skittering of containers. Vigor variant reinforcement. Vigor 60 Spider. Vigor 89%. Light pestilent boost. Vigor 0 fly swarm. Vigor 21%. Echoing cavern. Vigor 41%. Variant reinforcement. Victory abomination. Vigor 85%. Fly swarm. Desolations Breach. Barrier, 59%. Entering the Hell Tunnel, Vigor 0%. Life 80%. Life 90%. Life 100%. Life 7, Life 60, Cherixus Duplicius. Life 5, Vigor 41, Life 64%, Life 74%, Aldkin. Barrier, 29%, Life 95%. Vigor 61%. Vigor 82%. Galdma Bushland. Vigor 21%. Damned Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 61%. Plague Swarm. Aldkin. Forsaken. Red Home with Balloon Plague. Aldkin. Forsaken. Plague Swarm. Aldkin. Forsaken. Hellcaller Moon Clan. Hellcaller Moon Clan. Vigor 21%. Moon Clan Impaler. Minion. Vigor Vile Shaman. Vigor Vile Shaman. Aldkin. Barrier, 29%. Crusher. Plagues, wretched souls. Bottom action button. Vigor 0%. Wretched souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Helltide Prophet. Vigor 43%. Vigor 60, Spawn of the Damned. Vigor 90%. Aldkin. Vile 1. Vile Overseer, Red Vile 1. Minion. Barrier, 0%. Aldkin, Variant of Vile 1. Minion, Vile 1. Soul Burner. Soul Burner. Life Dirt, Vile 1. Minion, Vile Overseer. Life Vile 1. Life 96%. Moon Clan Mauler. Barrier, 29%. Vile Shaman, Variant of Reinforcement. Vile Shaman, Minion. Vigor 0%. Vigor 20, Spawn of the Damned. Vigor 43%. Tortured Souls. Vigor 6, Vile 1. Variant of Reinforcement. Vigor 0%. Plains Hornet. Vigor 21%. Damned Soul. Tortured souls. Spider. Vigor 43%. Vile lunatic. Vigor 63%. Alfred. Spawn Vigor 0%. Flake. Spawn of Snowy Annihilator. Vigor 41%. Flake Storm. Vigor 60. Vigor 83%. All road. Thundering City. Fallen. Varian Arena. Wretched Soul Burning. Vigor 0%. Soul Burning. Vigor 53%. Moon Clan Marauder. Wretched Soul Burning. Vigor 30%. Moon Clan Shaman. Moon Clan Mauler. Thundering City. Vigor 0%. Alden. Vigor 21%. Soul Burner. 48%. Vile 1. Withering Abomination. Vigor 89%. Vile 1. Vigor 0%. Vigor 21%. Desolations Breach. Vile 1. Withering Abomination. Vigor 72%. Dawn of the Damned. Vigor 92%. Dawn of the Damned. All Road. Minion. Crusher. Vigor 84%. Helltide Zealot. Tainted Soul Burning. Glittering Orvane. Vigor 7. Glittering Orvane. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 0%. Damn Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 21%. Tortured Souls. Vigor 40. Helltide Zealot. Vigor 6. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 84%. Helltide Zealot. Aldkin. Helltide Zealot. Varian Reinforcement. Vigor 0%. Plague Maggot.
Fuck was that?
Vigor 23. Plague Swarm. Vigor 51%. Damned Soul. Bottom action button. Forces of Hell grow angry. Vigor 96. Varian Reinforcement. Plague Maggot. Vile 1. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Vigor 0%. Bound Prisoner. Bound Prisoner. Vigor 69. Bound Prisoner. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 21%. Vigor 42%. Spider. Vigor 62%. SPID Herb. Helltide Prophet. Helltide Zealot. Vigor 88%. Shocking Hitlord. Varian Reinforcement. Helltide Prophet. Helltide Prophet. Helltide Prophet. Helltide Prophet. Vigor 0%. SPID Erling. SPID Erling. SPID Erling. Spawn of the Damned. Vigor 100%. Varian Reinforcement. Vigor 0%. Aldkin. Forsaken. Vigor 21%. Aldkin. Forsaken. Vigor 41%. Youth Ancient's Lament. Bottom action but, necromancers can use the Book of the Dead to sacrifice the ability to summon their minions for personal power. Sorrow's Gate. Barrier, 57%. Vigor 66%. Aldkin. Vessels.
So, Tone.
Vigor 87%. Vessels. Shut nut. Break. Aldkin. Vigor 0%. Aldkin. Vigor 69%. Vigor 94%. Vigor 0%. Fallen Overseer. Fallen Overseer. Vigor 22%. Fallen. Vigor 92%. Ancient Statue. Bottom action button. Ancient Statue. Ancient Statue. Bottom action button. Interact. Fallen. Fallen. Variant reinforcement. Vessels. Vessels. Fallen lunatic. Fall initiates to fallen. Fallen. All forsaken. Fallen. Aldkin. Fallen. Fallen. Variant. Fallen. Fallen overseer. Vigor 0. Fallen lunatic. Fallen overseer. Vigor 42%. Fallen. Vigor 62%.
Right,
Aldkin. Fallen. Vigor 80%. Fallen. Vigor 0%. Fallen overseer.
we wanted,
Vigor 21%. Wailing depths.
the
Fallen.
Dominion.
Raid. Fallen. Fallen lunatic. Variant reinforcement. Vigor
Who the fuck you
69%.
think you
Ancient
is?
pedestal. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 90%. Bottom action button. Interact. Wrathful Phantom. Vigor 50%. Let buried secrets lie. Return the ancient statue to the pedestal. 1. Chest. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 51. Fallen Shaman. Vessels. Vigor 98. Fiery Fallen. Vigor 0%. Chest. Fallen. Furrowed Blade. Fallen Shaman. Fallen Overseer. Fallen Shaman. Minion. Fallen. Vigor 66%. Striders.
Striders, leggings.
Lapis. Vigor 87%. Fallen. Channeling Shrine. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 0%. Channeling Shrine. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 41. Fallen. Vigor 86%.
Oh yeah.
Variant reinforcement. Fallen lunatic. Fallen over. Fallen. Vigor 0%. Fallen. Vigor 28%. Fallen. Fallen overseer. Vigor 0%. Aldkin. Fallen lunatic. Vigor 23%. Fallen lunatic. Vigor 44%. Fallen lunatic. Vigor 87%. Variant arena. Fallen shaman. Minion. Aldkin. Cathedral. Fallen lunatic. Vigor 0%.
That left hook.
Vessels.
Alright,
Vessels.
left hook.
Vigor 21%. Vessel. Vigor 41%. Fallen shaman. Fallen. Vigor 67%. Vessels. Vigor 87%. Fallen. Vigor 0%.
Left hook or right hook.
Aldkin. Wrath. Fallen.
Left hook.
Phantom. Fallen. Fallen shaman. Vigor 27%. Vessels.
Okay, maybe we can get in rhythm.
Vigor
better.
50%.
What is this? Laminate?
Ancient statue.
Laminate?
Bottom
Laminate?
action button. Interact. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 70%. Wailing depth. Ancient's pedestal. Bottom action button. Vigor 100%. Fallen. Vigor 0%. Fallen shaman. Let buried secrets lie. Return the ancient statue to the pedestal.
Thanks,
0.
shot.
Destroy the demonic corruption. 3. Vigor 97%. Shocking succubus. Reindeer ever shipped? Life 19, Vigor 0%, Vigor 24%, 50%. Demonic corruption, elite. Barrier, 26%. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 90%. Alt, fallen. Vigor 0%. Let area sequence block. Destroy the demonic corruption. 2. Vigor soul shot. Vigor fallen.
He ain't came here to help nobody.
Vigor 0%. Fallen shaman. Vigor 21%. Vestas. Vigor 42. Wrathful phantom. Soul shot. Vigor 0 ring. Alt. Vigor 48%. Wrathful phantom. Vigor 68%. Wrathful phantom. Vigor 93. Fallen. Vigor 0%. Fallen
Let's go with
vessels.
the right hook.
Vigor 21%. Poisonous nightness. Vigor 76%. Resplendent chest. Helm. Basic glaive. Jade claw grip. Jade claw grip. Basic quarterstaff. Basic glaive. Vigorous drifter. Adroit striders. Adroit drifters. Evasive drifter. Noble. Sanctified. Adroit stride. Adroit hook. Vigorous drifters. Cruel ring. Vigor 100%. Cruel helm. Evasive drifters boots. Basic glaive. Sanctified treads of cruel ring. Adroit striders tunic. Sanctified rune. Tal. Vigorous drifters gloves of the adroit. Evasive drift. Basic. Adroit stride. Basic glaive. Vigorous rune. Carrick. Jade claw grip. Slice. Jade claw grip. Gloves. 12 item power. Fallen. Vigor 0%. Variant fallen. Vigor 52%. Fallen. Wrathful phantom. Vigor 70. Fallen. Vigor 23%. Fiery 5G. Alpha. Forsaken. Vigor 86%. Vigor 0%. Hook blade. Fallen oak deep. Fallen overseer. Vigor 90. Paragon 95. Plus 1. Parrot track steer. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 87%. Hands. Let buried secrets lie. Destroy the demonic corruption. 1. Wanderer's
keep up
boots.
our heart rate, but step into it.
Fallen shaman.
I don't know how bad it's gonna get. I'm prepared for the worst.
Fallen lunatic ring. Vigor 0%. Vigor 21%. Demonic. Fallen. Wrathful phantom. Fallen. Vigor 0%. Mad rock mold fallen. Dungeon complete. Ancient's lament. Unlocked aspect of volatile shadows. Back button to view in Codex of Power. Vigor 0. Wrathful phantom. Let buried secrets lie. Destroy the demonic corruption. 0. Soul shot. Fallen. Vigor 64%. Tainted suck. Stone crusher. Vigor 5%. Barrier. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 90%. Altkin. Forsaken. Barrier. 27%. Altkin. Forsaken.
Little button hook here.
Wander Pet. Aldkin. Aldkin Vessels. Hook Glaive. Altar of Event Joint. Altar of Bishovish. Destroy the altar of Bishovish.
Baba Ganoush. Baba Ganoush. Alright,
Hook Glaive. Altar of Bishovish. Variant of Fallen Shaman. Fallen Shaman. Fallen Shaman. Altar of Fallen Shaman. Fallen Shaman. Altar of Bishovish. Slay the shamans, one remaining. Revive the enemy assault. Fallen. Altar of Bishovish. Mastery. Destroy the altar of Fallen Overseer. Altar of Bishovish. Altkin. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 46%. Altar of Bishovish. Vigor 0%. Altkin. Fallen Overseer. Vigor 88%. Fallen Overseer. Altar of Bishovish. Vigor 28. Fallen Overseer. Fallen Shaman. Vigor Fallen. Altar of Bishovish. Fallen Overseer. Vigor 97%. Fallen Ruin. Vigor 0%. Altar of Bishovish. Slay the remaining enemies. Mastery. Destroy the altar of Bishovish. Vigor 21%. Altar of Bishovish. Slay the remaining enemies. Weathered cover. Vigor 41%. Left shoulder. Blistered Barons, bottom action button. Vigor 69%. Rare and legendary items can be tempered to Blistered Barons. Barrier, 55%, Vigor 90%. Ancient's Lament. Bottom action button. Interact.
Baba Ganoush.
Fallen. Barrier, 6%. Ancient's Lament. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 33%. Spawn of the Dam. Spawn of the Dam. Spawn of the Dam. Spawn of the Dam. Ancient's Lament. Bottom action button. Interact. Fallen. 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 Ancient's Lament. Bottom action button. Interact.
Abagunush. I think I need to suck on this peppermint for air. Peppermint just falling out the plastic like that? That's not a good sign.
Spawn of the Dam. Variant Ancient Lament. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 0%. Warning. The Helltide, Vigor 21%. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Vigor 100%. Left shoulder button, dungeon. Blood-soaked crag. Side, the Helltide rises. Slay foes and complete activities to collect aberrant cinders used to unlock tortured gifts. Dungeon. Blood-soaked crag. A feasting ground for the
We only got
flesh-hungry.
3 minutes.
Rewards. Reward direct
We
dungeon.
need to get off the
Dungeon.
streets, heading to the
Charnel
store.
House. Bodies are stored here, some still alive. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Right. Summon mount. Barrier, 0%. Damned soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Fallen. Balrog. Helltide Zealot. Helltide. Vile 1. Desolation. Doomsayer. Bottom action button. Gald Ma
I don't
Bushland.
think I like this.
Helltide. Helltide. Spawn of the Dam. Vile Lunatic. Vile. Shattering. Tainted Skittering Abomination. Fly Swarm. Vile 1. Vile Lunatic. Vile 1. Spawn of the Dam. Vile 1. Aldkin. Hellcaller Skittering Abomination. Aldkin. Forsaken. Helltide Conjurer. Barrier, 29%. Aldkin. Forsaken. Damned Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Hell. Vile 1. Vile Shaman. Tortured Souls. Plagues. Aldkin. Moon Clan Impaler. You have reached your destination. Vigor 21%. Charnel Hout. Masterworking requires obtusite, a material commonly found in nightmare dungeons and in the infernal hordes. Meat storage. Barrier, 61%. Vigor 46%. Vigor 66%. Vigor 86%. 23%. Vigor 23%. Executioner. Execution. Variant reinforcement. Executioner.
Got a whole
Vigor
right push
1%.
left.
Cleaver. Torture. Vigor 45%. Aldkin. Forsaken. Vigor 66%. Jail door. Aldkin. Forsaken. Vigor 94%. Maniac. Iron Maiden. Bottom action button. Interact. Door. Bottom action button. Interact. Area Maniac. Maniac Executioner. Vigor 86%. Vigor 0%. Caged prisoner. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 21%. Caged prisoner.
Savior.
Bottom action button. Interact. Executioner. Variant executioner. Vigor 94%. Awful chokes the senses. Free the prisoners. Jail door. Jail door. Variant of torture. Vigor 0%. Vigor 1%. Cleaver. Vigor 71%. Cleaver. Vigor 94%. Jail door. Barrel. Jail door. Jail barrel. Variant of reinforcement. Jail door. Executioner. Prisoner remains. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 0%. Jail door. Maniac. Vigor 24%. Barrel. Awful chokes the senses. Free the prisoners. Door. Vigor 0%. Jail door. Aldkin. Forsaken. Vigor 21%. Variant reinforcement. Torture. Aldkin. Forsaken. Vigor execution. Torture. Vigor 78%. Jail door. Vigor 98%. Jail door. Variant reinforced. Jail door. Grave cleaver. Grave cleaver. Grave cleaver. Shivering cleaver. Maniac. Vigor torture. Vigor 0%. Jail door. Vigor 21%. Containers. 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 Vigor 45%. Variant of reinforcement. Vigor 65%. Jail door. Executioner. Jail door. Executioner. Vigor 81%. Caged prisoner.
My savior.
Bottom action button. Vigor 81%. Heavy glove. Bardock. Awful chokes the senses. Free the prisoners. 3. New
Rutger,
lore.
we
Right
wait for
analog
flesh
stick
at the
click
new
stop
moon.
slash close.
Go to the cells and gather. If the new ones are weak, feed them to the maggots. We need more meat. Vardock.
Container. Jail door. Variant of reinforcement. Jail door. Jail door. Caged prisoner. Bottom action button. Interact.
What the hell's wrong with niggas talking about fucking sucking each other off and shit like that? White boys call it, head homies.
Awful chokes the senses. Free the prisoners.
I'm pretty sure they was using some sort of trickery to either turn you into that bullshit or fucking get a different point across being funny and misleading. But for that I would say let me get a small fry. Let me get a small fry.
Door. Bottom action button. Caged prisoner.
My savior.
Bottom action button. Interact. The hell tide has risen in containers. Containers. Awful chokes the senses. Free the prisoners. 1. Prisoner remains. Bottom action button. Vigor 53%. Prisoner remains. Bottom action button. Interact. Awful chokes the senses. Slay Bardock and collect the feeding pit key. Vigor 81%. Awful chokes the senses. Slay Bardock and collect the feeding pit. Feeding pit gate. Bottom action button. Interact. Variant reinforcement. Awful chokes the senses. Use the feeding pit to open the feeding pit gate. Travel to the feeding pit. Vigor 6, feeding pit. Awful chokes the senses. Travel to the feeding pit. Skittering abomination. Vigor 62%. Awful chokes the senses. Destroy the corpse pile. 3. Skittering abomination. Corpse variant reinforcement. Plague maggot. Altkin. Vigor 52%. Awful chokes the senses. Destroy the corpse pile. Altkin. Slice form. Skittering abomination. Vigor 21%. Plague maggot. Vigor 41%. Plague maggot. Vigor 61%. Plague maggot. Vigor 90%. Bloodthirsty. Plague maggot. Thundering plague maggot. Altkin. Vigor 66%. Plague maggot. Plague maggot. Vigor execution. Skittering abomination. Skittering abomination. Vigor 74. Altkin. Vigor 94%. Plague maggot. Awful chokes the senses. Destroy the corpse pile. 1.
Are they talking about two-piece chicken? Two-piece chicken meal? Is it chicken dinner or chicken meal from KFC? Is that what they're talking about?
Wanderer's tunic.
Let's push left. That's
Slain
the only
villager.
way I know where to go.
Slain villager. Bottom action button. Interact. Skittering abomination. Skittering abomination. Vigor 32%. Plague maggot. Vigor 55%. Plague maggot. Plague maggot. Vigor 1%. Cleaver.
I could have pushed right, but I wanted to get some more detail.
Variant reinforcement. Vigor 49%.
I don't want to sit here and let you figure it out. I know I'll
Lice
lose.
form. Skittering abomination. 3%. Plague maggot. Vigor 53%. Plague maggot. Plague maggot. Vigor 98%. Bottom action button. Interact. Thundering skittering abomination. Plague maggot. Pesto post. Vigor 46%. Plague maggot. Jail door. Vigor 0%. Jail door. Barrier, 28%. Jail door. Vigor 21%. Jail door. Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 41%. Door. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 67%. Door. Vigor 80. Last wave shrine. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 73%. Altkin. Vigor 90. Altkin. Vigor 0%. Jail door. Last wave shrine. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 21%. Jail door. Slain villager.
Okay, Dala, I had
Bottom
to get my
action
shit
button.
together, but I think I'm
Interact.
I
Vigor
think we
41%.
got, more
Skittering abomination.
bodies.
Slice. Skittering abomination. Skittering abomination. Executioner. Plague maggot. Plague maggot. Plague maggot gun. Vigor 87%. Skittering abomination. Plague maggot. Vigor 56%. Corpse pile. Grave skittering abomination. Dungeon complete. Carnal house. Have unlocked aspect of perpetual stamina. Back button to view the codex. Vigor 0%. Ring. Awful chokes the senses. Destroy the corpse pile.
Dungeon
0.
cleared.
Vigor
Let me see what I
21%.
need from here.
Vigor 41%. Jail door. Vigor 67%.
It
Very
definitely
Arena.
is
Jail door.
cooler to
Plate jail door. Jail door. Jail door. Vigor
in here
94%.
than it is outside.
Plague healing well. Bottom action button. Interact. Healing well. Bottom action button. Interact. Healing well. Bottom action button. Interact. Wanderer's boots. Ring.
Give me that ring.
Fly swarm. Skittering abomination. Skittering abomination. Vigor 22%. Executioner. Vigor 42%. Fly swarm. Vigor 84%. Fly skittering. Variant reinforcement. Fly swarm. Vigor 1%. Executioner. Vigor 61%. Aldkit. Plague maggot. Pestilent ghost. Vigor 49%. Fly swarm. Vigor 70%. Aldkin. Vigor 90%. Slain villager, and clawed crown. Slain villager. Bottom action button. Interact. Weapon rack. Bottom action button. Interact. Meat storage. Wanderer's gloves.
I Had to make the switch in traffic.
It's like
Vigor
opening a present.
0%. Iron Maiden. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 21%. Vigor 41%. Varian Reinforced. Galdma Bushland. Bottom action button. Use Party Finder in the social tab to rally. Galdma Bushland. Barrier. 55% vigor. Eternal House. Bottom action button. Clan Marauder. Vigor 21%. Chaldean Plate, Vigor 41%.
Key.
Jade Claw Grip, Adroit Strider's Leggings. Magic Pants. A Ferocious Hooked Glaive. Vigorous Ring of the Adroit. And Clawed Crown. Helm. 713 item power. Warlord Adroit Strider's Tune. Cruel Ring. Sanctified Treads. Evasive Drifters. Noble Bitter Strand. Vigor 100%. Bloody Pile. Left Shoulder Dungeon. Champion's Demise. Once beautiful homelands now overrun with demons. Rewards. Rewarded on first completion. Aspect of the Umbral. Restore 1.0 of your primary resource when you crowd control an enemy. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder. Kejis, done. Directional pad, waypoint. Decal. Waypoint, favorited. Armory. Stash. Wardrobe, directional pad right, stat. Directional, season quest.
Or is it
The Lord of
Sargar?
Lies. Interact with the world tier selection statue. Bottom action button. Untrack. Disable auto pin. Directional pad right. Directional priority quest. Waypoint. Kyovashad. Services. Armory. Select difficulty.
Oh,
Stash.
I see.
Wardrobe.
Maybe it's
Heal.
Kavash.
Waypoint. Armory. Dry step. Dungeon. Dungeon. Directional pad right. Waypoint. Weejin Hani. Services.
Weejin
Stash.
Honey.
Heal.
Weejin Honey.
Weapons. Rings and amulets.
Beejin.
Blacksmith.
Beejin.
Alchemist. Bottom action button. Travel. Top action button. Favorite. Plague Swarm. Vigor 0%. Moon Bloody Pile. Bloody Pile. Vigor 29%. Aldkin. Vigor 49%. Bloody Pile. Bloody Pile. Variant Reinforcement. Moon Mauler. Vigor 0%. Aldkin. Forsaken. Aldkin. Forsaken. Vigor 21%. Stone Cache. Bottom action button. Interact. Horror. Horror. Vigor 0%. Horror. Vigor 21%. SPI Hero. Spider. Vigor 91%. Jars. Vigor 0%. Horror. Horror Archer. Horror. Vigor 42. Horror Corpse Hacks. Vigor 90%. Horror Archer. Aldkin. SPI Spider First. Horror Hacking. SPI Hero. Horror. Horror Spider. Horror Corpse Hacks. Vigor 0%. Vigor 21%. Desolations Reach, Base. Bottom action button. Interact. Horror Archer, Horror. Vigor 89, Spider Post. Spider Post. SP, Horror. Horror Archer, Spider Post. Vigor, SPI Hero. Aldkin, Forsaken, Spider Post. Vigors, Horror. Vigor 21%, Aldkin, Forsaken. Vigor 41%. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 62%. Champions, vendors refresh their inventory regularly and will occasionally stock items that are more power. Cairn Downfall. Desolations Reach. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 82%. Moonclan Marauder. Vigor 1%. Moonclan Hauler. Moonclan Marauder. Vigor Alt. Vigor 69%. Moonclan Impaler. Moonclan Impaler. Moonclan Shaman. Moonclan Marauder. Moonclan Marauder. Vigor 94%. Moonclan Marauder. Vigor 0%. Moonclan Mauler. Vigor 45%. Healing Well. Bottom action button. Interact. Moonclan Marauder. Vile Fiend. Moonclan Mauler. Vigor 49%. Mastery. 5 possessed enemies. 1 kill. Vigor 51%. Moonclan Mauler. Mastery. 5 possessed enemies. 3 kills. Column Lunatic. Vigor 88%.
I like this.
First Well. Mastery. Slay 5 possessed enemies. 4 kills. Mirroring Fallen Shaman. First Well. Mastery. Slay 5 possessed enemies. 5 kills. Moonclan Marauder. Vigor First Well. Moonclan Mauler. Fallen Overseer. Moonclan Vile Fiend. Vigor 90%. Variant Reinforcement. First Well. Vigor 22%. Heal. Polium. Vigor 43%. 1 scattered. Cursed Well. Slay the remaining enemies. Fur-lined robe. Carrot, Jade Claw Grip, Officer Sit, Slice Lash, Rip Break, Warlord Leg Plates of Might. Contra Curse Ward of Combined Strike. Agonic, Vast, Wind Striker Archon Greaves. Legendary Boots. 750, Exceptional Helm of Audacity. Rapid Charming Polium. Legendary Polium, Pathfinder Rise. Ferocious, Vigor 100%. Stone Pedestal. Bottom action button. Stone Pedestal. Stone Pedestal. Stone Pedestal. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 0%. Moonclan Marauder. Moonclan Marauder. Moonclan Mauler. Aldkin. Forsaken. Vigor 0%. Moonclan Mauler. Vigor 86%. Variant Reinforcement. Moonclan Marauder. Moonclan Mauler. Vigor 29%. Moonclan Mauler. Spider 5%. SPID early. Moon Clan Marauder. SPID early. Varian Arena. Moon Clan Marauder. SPID. Moon Clan Impaler. SPID early. Spider. Vigor 41%. Moon Clan Marauder. Moon Clan Impaler. Moon Clan Impaler. Moon Clan Impaler. Vigor 0%. Taller Moon Clan Marauder. Vigor 45%. Vigor Moon Clan Marauder. Vigor 50%. Vigor 71%. Barrels. Vigor Moon Clan Impaler. Vigor's Moon Clan Shaman. Barrels. Vigor 1%. All Moon Clan Mauler. Moon Clan Marauder. Moon Clan Impaler. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 0. Moon Clan Marauder. Moon Clan Impaler. Vigor 83%. Entering Moon Clan Alternate. Vigor 46%. Order Staff. Vigor 67%. Order Staff. Vigor 87%. Stone Carving. Bottom Action Button. Interact Ring. Aldkin. Move Spider. Varian Arena. Spider. Clan Impaler. Vigor SPID early. Vigor 21%. Moon Clan Marauder. Vigor 83%. Moon Clan Mauler. Vigor 0%. Varian Reinforcement. Vigor 21%. Vigor 41%. Stone Pedestal. Bottom Action Button. Interact. Vigor 0%. Moon Clan Marauder. Vigor 73%. Your lands lie in ruins. Turn the stone carving to the pedestal. Stone pedestal. Bottom Action Button. Interact. Moon Clan Shaman. Minion. Vigor 0%. Moon Clan Marauder. Vigor 27%. Moon Clan Marauder. Moon Clan Mauler. Moon Clan Impaler. Moon Clan Impaler. Moon Clan Impaler. Moon Clan Impaler. Spider. Moon Clan Marauder. Moon Clan Marauder. Minion. Moon Clan Mauler. Moon Clan Mauler. Moon Clan Impaler. Moon Clan Impaler. Minion. Vigor 1%. Moon Clan Mauler. Moon Clan Impaler. Vigor 45%. Ring. Drifter's Ring. Barrier. 28%. Aldkin. Vigor 6. Spider. Vigor 87%. SPID. Spider. Vigor 20. Spider Hook. SPID early. Vigor 92%. Barrels. Barrels. Variant Moon Clan Marauder. SPID early. Moon Clan Marauder. Vigor 0%. Moon Clan Mauler. Vigor 21%. Barrels. Vigor 40. Spider. Vigor Moon Clan Marauder. Vigor 91%. Moon Clan Marauder. Alternate. Moon Clan Impaler. Moon Clan Mauler. Moon Clan Shaman. Fiery Moon Clan Marauder. Vigor 100. Vigor 0%. Vigor 21%. Moon Clan Shaman. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 6. Spider Host. SPID early. Vigor 0%. Spider. Vigor 28%. SPID early. All Forsaken. Vigor 72%. Barrel. Vigor 100%. Moon Clan Shaman. Vigor 0%. Aldkin, Forsaken. Vigor 21%. Aldkin. Vigor 41%. Variant Aldkin. Moon Clan. Vigor 0%. Vigor 25. Moon Clan Rock. Stone Carbon. 32%. Bottom action button. Thundering Moon Clan Shaman, Elite. Vigor 21%. Weathered Britches. Stone Carving.
I'll take that
Bottom
just
action
in
button.
case I need to
Interact. Vigor
flip shit
41%.
around. Weathered breaches.
Vigor 61%. Vigor 81%.
Let me just sit back, not so close to the TV and shit.
Bloody Pile.
You know what? I need those sand-worn shoes.
Sand-worn shoe. Sand-worn shoes.
That's good enough.
Event joined. Last stand.
Please, help us get out of here!
Injured adventurer. Bottom action button. Interact. Last stand. Speak to the adventurer.
Do it at 1.
Stone pedestal. Bottom action button. Interact. Aldkin. Your lands lie in ruins. Return the stone carving to the pedestal. 1.
Nah.
Event joined. Last stand.
Nah.
Injured adventurer. Bottom action button. Interact.
Get ready! The only way out of this
Moon
is
Clan
to
Impaler.
fight. Hurts.
Moon Clan Impaler. Survive the onslaught. Mastery. At least one adventurer alive. 3 remain. Last stand. Moon Clan Impaler. Moon Clan Mauler. Shaman. Last Stand. Vigor 100%. Moon Clan Mauler. Prevent Complete.
Something for your troubles.
Last Stand. Vigor 1%. Last Stand. Slay the remaining enemies. Wanderer's Cap. Vigor 21%.
Clawed
And
Crown.
Clawed Crown. Wanderer's Cap. Vigor 41%. Carrick. Officers. Ferocious. Not bloody. Contra. Vigorous Drifter's Gloves. Nobility Revenge. Rare. Bitter Strength. Distinguished Gauge. Vigor 71%. And Clawed. Wanderer's Cap. Vigor 91%. Sun's Tamed War Crozier. Unique Quarterstaff. 750 item power. 523 damage per second. 381 to 571 damage per hit. 1.10 attacks per second, fast. 40% block chance. Plus 1. Stone Pedestal. Stone Pedestal. Bottom action button. Interact.
I'm
Left
mad.
shoulder button.
I'm mad.
Right
I'm
shoulder
mad. I'm mad. I'm mad. What is this?
Healing well. Barrier.
Okay.
Ring. Moon Clan Mauler. Varian Arena Horseman. Moon Clan Mauler. Moon Clan Marauder. Moon Clan Marauder. Vigor 23%. Vigor 43%. Vigor 64%. Moon Clan Marauder. Vigor 0%. Moon Clan Impaler. Vigor 21%. Resplendent Chest. Resplendent Chest. Ring. Ring. Vigor 41%. Varian Arena. Moon Clan Marauder. Moon Clan Impaler. Moon Clan Impaler. Vigor 62%. Ring. Carrot. Jade Clog. Highland Hand Wrap. Aldkin. Forsaken. Vigor 82%. Pathfinder. Rip Title. Raven Bastion. Rare Raven Bastion. Spider. Moon Spider. Moon Clan Mauler. Moon Clan Marauder. Vigor 23%. Vigor 43%. Moon Clan Impaler. Vigor 89%. Spider Ghost. Vigor 6. Moon Clan Mauler. SGI Beetle. Moon Clan Mauler. Moon Clan Mauler. Vigor 30%. Moon Clan Marauder. Spider. Moon Clan Shaman. Vigor 21. Moon Clan Impaler. Vigor 4. Moon Clan Marauder. Moon Clan Marauder. Vigor 80. Moon Clan Impaler. Moon Clan Mauler. Moon Clan Marauder. Moon Clan Marauder. Vigor 64%. Arrows. Varian Arena. Arrow. Vigor 26%. Spider. Vigor 46%. Spider Host. Vigor 67%. Moon. Shivering Moon. Moon Clan Alden. Moon Clan Marauder. Moon Clan Mauler. Vigor 24%. Moon Clan Mauler. Vigors. Moon Clan Mauler. Vigor 50%. Stone Carving. Bottom action button. Step back. Vigor 70%. Jade. Cruel treasure. Cruel treasure. Cruel treasure. Vigor 90%.
You know what?
Authority
Let's keep
Dawn.
the cruel treasure.
War Slayer. Entropy Timber. Empyrean Crest. Rare and Clawed Crest. Night Rake. Rare Glaive. 739 item power. Night Rake and Clawed Crest. Cruel Night Rake. Casks. Casks. Variana reinforcement. Casks. Variana reinforcement. Stone pedestal. Bottom action button. Interact. Here to Philo. Vigor 0%. A barrier has been dispelled. Vigor 21%. Your lands lie in ruins. Slay the Cairn Defiler. 0.
Is that a robe?
Travel to Eater of Stones. Vigor
Give me that
41%.
robe, you fucking pieces of shit.
Off. Ferocious. Cruel treasure. Distinguished gauge. Rare gloves. 7. Vigor 70%.
This is starting to
Distinguished
feel like home.
Eater of Stones. Vigor 91%. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 40. Life 9. Vigor 73. Vigor 1. Vigor 0%. Your lands lie in ruins. Travel to Eater of Stones. Defeat the Hazra Abomination. Vigor 82%. Your lands lie in ruins. Defeat the Hazra Abomination. Officer. Ferocious. Corpse. Storm. Bitter Strand. Rare. Bitter Nobility Revenge. Barrier. 41%. Carrot. Slot. Off. Ferocious. Storm. Smiting Ascendant Quarterstaff. Legendary Quarterstaff. 750 item power. 523 damage per second. 381 to 571 damage per hit. 1.10 attacks per second, fast. 40% block chance. Plus 185 dexterity. Plus 522 maximum life. Plus 80.0% vulnerable damage. You have 27% increased critical strike chance. Cairn Downfall. Distinguished gauge. Left shoulder button. Desolation's Reach. Bottom action button. Leave. Non-physical damage types are cold, fire, lightning, poison, and shadow.
Shadow is non-physical. That's interesting.
Kyovashad. Barrier, 0%. Cairn Downfall. Bottom action button. Interact.
Overwhelmed. Better. Wow. They're bringing that piece back. Alright.
Appendages 045.
Let's see where could have grabbed the burner is more beneficial. I'll have to change it up to a bank shot or something. So tag out was our bank shot, but for healing, I used it as vengeance. Right, the whale.
It's good to belong somewhere.
So sleep is the cousin of death. Yeah. Mm. That that a rubber duck or fighting the shade is a good uh change on the fly. I'm thinking if when I go back to Black Desert, I should bring that more chicken to my final explosion and use it to get the upper hand. That's what I'm saying. That fucking wail on the Mystic in Black Desert is all fucking wrong. It's like she's got no timing on that shit. If that's honestly how they think that she digs, then they got another thing coming, bro. I didn't like how I couldn't press on with that. And they refuse to listen. They refuse to fucking listen. They gave the Mystic more chicken than the Striker, but it's not the same. Yeah, she's faster, but she can't take a hit. She can't take a hit. Revamp already, you fucking low lives. Give everybody chicken. Give everybody chicken. That would be a good fucking game if everybody had chicken. That would change all your fucking, that would correct all your fucking problems. But no, you don't want to fucking do that. You want to be hard-headed and do what with it? And do what with it? Do exactly what with it, bitch? You can open up more cuts. You can sync better. They'll probably fucking fuck up the... They'll probably blow up the goddamn game, but that's what you want. Fucking pendejos. The only ones who should be focused on fucking heading downward is niggas like niggas with fucking cutters like who am I talking about? The Dosa. The Dosa can focus on cutting down shit, grounding shit, but their mechanics don't actually ground the opponent. They just go toe to toe head on, and that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for something better than Dragon Ball Z and fucking But nothing's gonna be better than Dragon Ball Z because you just got the high grounds, period, on Dragon Ball Z. I'm looking at something better for Absolver, like a nice, good stick that can just like ground the opponent. And if you think that the fucking hook kicks and fucking hammer fist is gonna ground the opponent, you got another fucking thing coming, bro. That striker is only good for one fucking grounded thing, and that's daps. And that's fucking daps, nigga. You need to rethink about what the fuck you trying to say. They even had some shit going in Warriors Orochi 4 with the ground and shit. Or maybe just Warriors Orochi period or Empires, that genre. Them just jumping in the air and just coming down on their opponent. They had that right, but they need more airtime, especially if it's gonna be like a fantasy game. Let's be honest, no one person is taking out like a whole army by themselves, nigga. So you might as well just do it up, nigga. I'm hurt, actually. I'm hurt. My dazed friend. Every last drop, nigga. Boy. Mm-hmm. When we was playing that Dragon Ball Z, they had a move better than the Super God Fist. And that was out of Vegeta's playbook, man. Step your fucking game up. Goku's a whole bitch.
The Hell Tide has risen in multiple territories. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Ked dungeon. Waypoint. Kej dungeon. Side quest. Waypoint. Iron Wolves Encampment.
Iron Wolves.
Services. Stash. Eel. Rings and amulets. Blacksmith. Bottom action button. Travel. Top action button. Favorite. Directional pad. The Hell Tide rises. Slay foes and complete activities to collect aberrant cinders used to unlock tortured gifts. Ends in 53 minutes. Directional
how
pad
they-
right.
Oh.
Search in Party Finder. Nahantu. Kejistan. Dungeon. Directional pad right. Search. The Hell Tide rises. Slay foes and complete activities to collect aberrant cinders used to unlock tortured gifts. Ends in 52 minutes 40 seconds. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Nahantu. Kej. Waypoint. Decall. Services. Waypoint. Favorited. Decall. Services. Armory. Teleport confirmation. The strongest elixirs can be crafted at the alchemist starting at level 50. Decall.
Could never live
Savashad.
in a town.
Bottom
Too
action
loud.
button. Interact. world boss spawning soon in Kyrgyzstan.
It's good to belong somewhere. This is starting to feel like a home.
Network error. The game connection has been lost, your client has been disconnected from the server. Bottom action button accept.
A gift of Columbia PFG from Academy Sports and Outdoors is more than just fishing. It's more stunning sunrises, more moments of calm, and more chances to make the big catch. This Father's Day, gift him with more days on the water with Columbia PFG. OmniShade technology will keep him cool and protected, so he can spend more hours doing what he loves. Visit your local Academy store or tap the banner to shop now.
Alright. Probably gonna need something that's gonna get me going. Not this fucking house shit.
Seasonal. 96. The Spiritborn's incarnate skills have a persistent passive effect as well as an Aldkin. Right shoulder button. Bottom action button. Priority quest. Bottom Nahantu. The Hell Tide rises. Slay foes and complete activities. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Right analog stick down. List in party finder. Bottom action button. Interact. Easter entering the Hell Tide. Slay foes. Tortured souls. Tortured souls. More vein. More vein. Bottom action button. More vein. Bottom action
Like
button.
this.
Interact. Fallen over. Violator. Life 91%. Throat slitter. Desert Rapids. Vigor Helltide Prophet. Vigor 73%. Desert Rapids. Barrier 28. Vigor 93%.
Mike was right after. No, his he had to be holding back that third attack. I said I was gonna start looking at chat. Let me go get my phone. If I don't do nothing else, it'll probably be only on games like open world games like Diablo 4, where I can just do my thing and free to do whatever and how I play how I want to play. Because I usually need content for shit like that, so. Which just make the show that much better. After I finish my bagel, I'm gonna see if I can start moving chat. Them the buttons on this bitch just falling off like it's fucking a bitch with STDs or some shit, man.
Warning. The hell tide will recede in less than 5 minutes. Barrier 0, life 63%, life 73%, life 84%, life 94%. Barrier 29%.
Let me look at how much money I got to spend today. They doing loots. Shit.
Blackguard. Blackguard. Helltide Zealot. Blackguard. Blackguard. Alt Helltide Zealot. Blackguard. 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 Minion. Altkin. Blackguard. Blackguard. Minion. Blackguard. Blackguard. Minion. Blackguard. Blackguard. Minion. Marksman. Minion.
It burns.
Aldkin. Blackguard. Blackguard. Bone Snapper. The
It's
hell
probably gonna
tide
be
has
like
receded.
maybe 30 minutes
You're
till I
unspent.
see these messages. I'll try to check on the hour. "30 minutes at the shortest, an hour at the latest." Basically, just something piques my eye, then I'll probably be on it more than usual. But until then, let's take this bus down. You know what? I should get the. That's right. I should get the. Where is it? Do I have it here already? What's this sticky shit on my hard drive? Don't need the screen timing out because the last one.
Containers.
Alright,
Containers. Left shoulder button.
let's see what.
Right
Nah,
shoulder. Left gloves.
no, I still gotta unload. Let me head back to.
Decal. Barrier. 0%. ISAT. Bottom action
Who
button.
was that at the door?
ISAT. Bottom action button. Interact.
Oh, okay.
Jarshi all. Bottom action button. Interact. Carrot,
me check,
slice,
see if I got
rip,
anything good.
finger wreath of the expectant. Legendary ring. 750 item power. Plus 10.0% resistance to all, Wind Striker Archon Greaves. Exceptional Helm of Auden, Rapid Charming, Path, Ferocious, Corpse. Off the hell. Smiting Ascendant Quarterstaff. Legendary Quarterstaff. Storm. Cruel Contra Curse Ward of Combined Strikes. Bloody Blaze. Warlord Leg Plates of Might. Legendary Pants, and Clawed Crown. Sun's Tained War Crozier. Unique Quarterstaff. 750 item power. 523 damage per second. 381. Shayla, Cobbett. Jeweler. Bottom action button. Interact. Aldkin. Ostaf. Purveyor of Curiosities. Bottom action button. Interact. Kensug. Blacksmith, Kensug. Salvage. Transmog unlocked. Visit the wardrobe to view it. Transmog unlocked. Direct, blacksmith, Kensug. Masterworking. Two-handed, item. To upgrade, top action button reset masterwork ranks, right action button close. Jizrika. Bottom action, Kensug. Blacksmith, Kensug. Blacksmith, Kensug. Repair. Blacksmith,
Is that why I was
blacksmith,
getting easily beat
blacksmith,
up because my armor was
Kensug,
weak?
blacksmith, Kensug, blacksmith, Kensug. Tempering. Material, offensive.
The forge is always hot.
Right, the forge is always hot. I need to get rid of these fucking
Left shoulder button. Ket Nahantu, tenet of Akarad, claimed. Season quest. The Lord of Lot, bottom action button. Untrack. Disable auto pin. Select difficulty. Nahantu. Dungeon. Pharaclips. Directional pad right. Dungeon. Sleepless Hollow. Not yet completed. When the dead are forgotten, flesh and bone rise again. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Right analog stick down. List in party finder.
Alright,
Hauzar.
let's get a look
Dry
at that
steps.
Helltide.
The Helltide rises. Slay foes and complete activities to
47
collect aberrant
minutes.
cinders used to unlock tortured gifts. Ends in 47 minutes 59 seconds. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Right analog stick down. List in party finder. Waypoint. The Onyx Watchtower. Stash, Dungeon. Mournfield. What walks here is living and dead and will rob you. Rewards. Rewarded on first completion. Aspect of Berserk Ripping. Whenever you deal direct damage while berserking, inflict 15% of the base damage dealt as additional bleeding damage over 5 seconds. Barbarian only. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Right analog stick down. List in party finder.
The hell is source?
Dungeon. Champion's Demise. Completed recently. Once beautiful homelands now overrun with demons.
Okay,
Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Right analog stick down. List in party finder.
Oh man. Drove myself home after I failed the driver's license test. How do I fucking? I need to get this. That's dumb as hell, bro. You got nothing but 10 minutes after fucking. Wow. Dumb as hell. I can't. I ain't got no way to keep this shit the fuck on. How the fuck is it timing out? How do I turn that bullshit off?
This is starting to feel like home.
It's hot outside. Damn. It's a cool. Feels like 75, 7 miles per hour. Monday. Gonna be hot as fuck tomorrow night. What the hell is this? Daily? Oh, what's that? Tonight? Yeah. I can just tap this bitch whenever I go out. I ain't gotta punch in no fucking code. Come on now. Stop making shit difficult.
Dungeon. The Hell Tide rises.
Let me see.
Slay foes and complete activities to collect aberrant
38
cinders used to unlock
minutes.
tortured gifts. Ends in 38 minutes 18 seconds. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder.
What time is it? So what? 7, 6, 6:30 maybe.
The Hell Tide rises. Slay foes and directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder. Kyrgyzstan. Stash. Eel. Dungeon. Sealed Ark. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder.
I need this shit closer. Hold up.
Kyrgyzstan. Dungeon. Abandoned mine works. A maze of direction, dry steps.
Let me see what's around this
Dungeon.
motherfucker.
Dungeon. Grinning labyrinth. These labyrinthine halls have broken far greater warriors.
Look at shit I don't
Rewards.
fucking care about.
Rewarded on first completion. Aspect of the calm breeze. Wind shear now deals 628 poisoning damage over 4 seconds. Lucky hit. Wind shear has up to a 6% chance to dungeon. Mournfield. What walks here is living and dead and will rob you. Rewards. Rewarded on first completion. Aspect of berserk ripping. Whenever you deal direct damage while berserking, inflict 15% of the base damage dealt as additional bleeding damage over 5 seconds. Barbarian only. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder. Dungeon. Onyx Hold. Undead wardens still patrol the halls of this prison. Rewards. Rewarded on first completion. Heal. Dungeon. Direct. Dungeon. Onyx Hold. Undead wardens still patrol the halls of this prison. Rewards. Rewarded on first completion. Storm Swell Aspect. You deal 15% increased stat. Dungeon. Mournfield. What walks here is living and dead and will rob you. Reward. Directional pad right. Dry steps. Dungeon. Grinning labyrinth. These labyrinthine halls have broken far greater warriors. Rewards. Reward. Direct. Dungeon. Ancient's
They
Lament.
got me fucked up, bro. They
Completed
got me
recently.
fucked up.
A tomb and prison for the
What is
anguished
this?
souls. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party. Fract.
Where's Kyovish at?
Skoskalan.
Let me see.
Altar
Should be
of
right
Lilith.
next to it.
Waypoint. Menestad. Stash. Dungeon. Forbidden City. An ancient tomb lies open. It. Dungeon. Mercy's Reach. This crumbling keep was once a way through the mountains. Directional. Dungeon. Nostrava Deepwood. The undead roam among the trees. Rewards. Rewarded on first completion.
Oh, they actually brought it back.
Flesh-rending aspect. When decompose explodes, gain 25.0 essence. Necromancer only. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder. Dry steps. Direction. Dungeon. Directional. The Hell Tide rises. Slay foes and complete activities to collect. Direction. Kyrgyzstan. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder. Eastern Basin. Containers. Barrier reinforcement. Barrier, 29%. Tainted Laggard. Night.
Don't think I like
Health
this.
Laggard. Minion. Vigor 0%. Vigor 24%. One Snapper. Minion. Vigor 44%. Laggard. Minion. Vigor 85%. Variant a reinforcement. Bottom action button. Interact. Bottom action button. Scattered remains. Bottom action button. Interact.
Oh, this is Vinny Pass. You know what? Let me Oh boy had a whiz kick. Had a had a whiz kick. A whiz kick. So,
Wretched with Moon Clan Mall, Aldkin. Area and a reinforcement. 0%. Barrier. Bigger 40, not bigger 70%. Aldkin.
run that shit,
Forsaken.
bitch.
Life 8, bigger 90%. Lapis Ward. Tooth and Nail Helm. Barrier, 26%. Aldkin, Hawkins Oasis. Aldkin. Directional pad up. To climb up.
Oh,
Directional
got a
pad
little
up.
bit of Dave East in his flow.
Scattered remains. Hawkins Oasis. Central Plateau. Bottom action button. Interact. Blagger. Area reinforced. Throat slitter. Vigor 0%. Throat slitter. Vigor 22%. Throat slitter. Vigor 42%. Containers. Blaggard. Vigor 89%. Space. Bottom action button. Interact. Containers. Space. Bottom action button. Interact. Marksman. Road slip. Marksman. Blaggard. Mother's chosen. Aldkin. Mother's chosen. Aldkin. Mother's chosen. Mother's event joined. Raise the effigies. Baskets. Mother's chosen. Mother's chosen. Raise the effigies. Dreadful Mother. Aldkin. Area reinforcement. Vigor 0%. Alt Lapis Ward. Step band. Vigor 21%. Aldkin. Forsaken. Vigor 41%. Aldkin. Southern Expanse. Vigor 61%. Chip. Hell Collars. Aldkin. Vigor 81%. Vigor 0%. Bloodthirsty Soul Burner. Vigor 68%. Vigor 88%. Containers. Defiled ground. Play the channelist. Slay villager. Bottom action button. Interact. Demonic soul burning. Vigor 0%. Spawn of the dam. Spawn of the dam. Defiled ground. Survive the assault. Vigor 100%. Slain villager. Bottom action button. Interact. Defiled ground. Survive the assault. Master. Destroy the demonic corruption before the ritual is complete. Slay the remaining enemies. Barrier, 31%. Aldkin, Forsaken. Baskets. Stinging Swarm. Skittering Abomination. Stinging. Aldkin. Base. Bottom action button. Interact. Fly Swarm. Pestle. Sin. Skittering. Spawn of the Dam. Sin Eater. Pestilent Hood. Sin Eater. Scorched Stinger. Traveler. Vigor 0%. Traveler. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor. Skittering abomination. Skittering abomination. Vigor 100%. Slain villager. Bottom action button. Abandoned market. Knight errant. Knight errant. Aldkin. Knight errant. Knight errant. Vigor 23. Insidious ritual. Defeat the High Inquisitors. 3. Vigor 6. Inquisitor admin. Knight errant. Knight errant. Knight errant. Knight errant. Knight errant. Vigor 97%. Insidious ritual. Defeat the High Inquisitors. 2. Aldkit. Now English. Knight errant. Knight errant. Vigor 0. Vigor 25. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 75%. Insidious ritual. Defeat the High Inquisitors. 1. Directional pad up. Vigor 95%. Variant reinforcement. Insidious ritual. Defeat the High Inquisitors. 0. Aldkin. Directional pad up. Directional pad up. To duck. Insidious ritual. Defeat Dowd Wretchbane. Dowd Wretchbane. Variant reinforcement. Event complete. Greater Radiant Chest. Folium. Sandworn cover. Sandworn. Insidious ritual. Defeat Dowd Wretchbane. Khaldun Bazaar. Skittering abomination. Fly swarm. Variant of fly swarm. Skittering abomination. Scattered remains. Scattered remains. Bottom action
It's like
button.
opening a present.
Interact. Alt. Spawn of the dam. Spawn of the dam. Skittering abomination. Vigor 4. Variant of reinforcement. Vigor 7. Containers. Skittering abomination. Vigor 21%. Basket. Containers. Vigor 47%. Road to Khaldun. Aldkin. Vigor Variant reinforcement. Vigor 89%. Slight Pestilent. Skittering abomination. Vigor 0%. Fly swarm. Aldkin. Forsaken. Vigor 21%. Forlorn Badlands. Vigor 41%. Aldkin. Barrier, 59%. Vigor 61%. Fly Swarm, Minion. Vigor 82%. Shambling, Skittering, Strider's Tunic. Pestilent Toad, Snowy Alt, Skittering Abomination. Fly Swarm, Minion. Barrier, 34%. Pestilent, Shambling Corpse, Shambling Corpse. Basic Strider, Skittering Abomination.
Anemometer is a weather instrument that measures the wind speed. Anemo. What's that? Monami?
Variant of reinforcement. Skittering abomination. Skittering abomination. Pestilent hooks. All fly swarm. Skittering abomination. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Skittering abomination. Fly swarm. Skittering abomination. Skittering abomination. Skittering abomination. Skittering abomination. Varian arena. Shambling corpse.
Oh.
Aldkin.
Yeah.
Skittering abomination. Skittering abomination. Skittering abomination. Pestilent hooks. Aldkin. Shambling corpse. Varian a reinforcement. Aldkin. Aldkin. Pestilent hooks. Pestilent hooks. Varian a reinforcement. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Figure 79%. Scattered remains. Bottom action button. Interact. Figure 100%. Nazar. Greed Shrine. Bottom action button. Interact. Shattering skittering abomination. Barrier, Varian reinforcement. Thundering pestilent host. Figure 89%. Shambling corpse. Figure 0%. Barrier, 31%. Baskets, Dunes of Sorrow. Vigor 21%. Varian arena, Alton. Containers. Vigor 0%. Containers. Vigor 21%. Loaded corpse beam. Negative. Loaded corpse beam. Negative. Vigor 95%. Varian a reinforcement. Vigor 28%. Aldkin. Forsaken. Vigor 6. Skittering abomination. Pestilent host. Fly swarm. Vigor 24%. Varian a reinforcement. Vigor 4. Varian a reinforcement. Skittering abomination. Vigor 96%. Containers. Shambling corpse. Vigor 0%. Vigor 82%. Shambling corpse. Vigor 0%. Aldkin. Skittering abomination. Vigor 89%. Shambling corpse. Plague maggot, event join. Defiled ground. Slay the channelers to disrupt their ritual. Plague maggot, Figure 0, Aldkin. Figure 7, Plague maggot. Figure 97%. Defiled ground. Survive the assault. Figure skittering abomination. Shambling corpse. Figure 72%. Figure 0%. Defiled ground. Survive the assault. Mastery. Destroy the villain's mask before the ritual is complete. Figure 92%. Defiled ground. Survive the assault. Flame miner. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 100%.
Seems kind of scary.
Defiled ground. Survive the assault. Vigor included corpse. All defiled ground. Survive the assault. Vigor 100%. Aldkin, shambling corpse. Defiled ground. Survive the assault. Mastery. Destroy Julius mask before the ritual is complete. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Defiled ground. Survive the assault. Vigors. Shambling corpse. Vigor 21. Defiled ground. Survive the assault. Mastery. Destroy Julius mask before the ritual is complete. Pestilent host. Defiled ground. Slay the remaining enemies. Vigor 100%. Shambling corpse. Defiled ground. Mastery. Destroy the bilious mass before the ritual is complete. Shambling corpse. Vigor 74%. Vigor 94%. Mastery, destroy the bilious mass before the ritual is complete. Spider, variant reinforcement. Vigor SP, Spider, Spider host, minion. Vigor 97%. Baskets. And Spider host, baskets, rune bad. Aldkin, for variant SPID for spider host. Spider. SPID, skittering abomination. Aldkin. Vigor 0. Scorch stinger. Vigor 21%. Aldkin. SPID hurling. Vigor 41%. Echoing cavern. Fly swarm. Skittering abomination. Vigor 62%. Base. Bottom action button. Interact. Skittering abomination. Vigor 0%.
Let's blow that motherfucker
Vigor
up then, bro.
21%. Warning. The Helltide Desolations reach. Barrier 59%.
Send everything!
Entering the Helltide. Aldkin. Vigor 41%. Barrier 0%. Life 76. Vigor. Life 86. Life 97%. Variant reinforced chest. Bottom action button. Interact. Aldkin. Barrier 29%. Tortured soul. Tortured souls. Tortured souls. Variant reinforcement. Fly swarm. Skittering abomination. Sin eater. Tortured souls. Tortured souls. Galava. Tortured souls. Tortured souls. Variant reinforcement. Aldkin. Wretched souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Tortured souls. Soul burner. Soul spawn. Helltide. Soul burner. Variant arena. Soul. Aldkin. Tortured souls. Helltide. Vile one. Variant vile shaman. Minion. Vigor 100%. Aldkin. Forsaken. Follow the gap. Plague swarm. Aldkin. Forsaken. Wretched souls. Bottom action button. Vigor 30. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 52%. Ravenous soul spinner. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 100%. Tortured Souls. Plague Swarm, Event Join. Insatiable Hunger. Slay the possessed enemy before it is Variant or Reinforcement. Vigor 70%. Vigor 90%.
The daughter of
Vigor
hatred
20. Vigor
demands
40. Vigor 7. Moon Clan Marauder. Vigor 96%. Moon Clan Marauder. Moon Clan Marauder. Moon Clan Marauder. Insatiable Hunger. Survive the ritual. Slay enemies before they are sacrificed to the devourer. Vigor 100%. Insatiable Hunger. Moon Clan Marauder. Moon Clan Marauder. Moon Clan Marauder. Insatiable Hunger. 50. Moon Clan Marauder. Moon Clan Marauder. Plague Swarm. Brismus Amplicius. Moon Clan Impaler. Insatiable Hunger. Masquerade. Sacrifices remaining. Forces of Hellgate. King of Hellgate Zealot. Insatiable Hunger. Vigor 7. Moon Clan Marauder. Malkin. Variant or Reinforcement. Malkin. Insatiable Hunger. Masquerade. Sacrifices remaining. Moon Clan Marauder. Vigor 97. Insatiable Hunger. Vigor 20. Variant or Reinforcement. Moon Clan Impaler. Insatiable Hunger. Survive the ritual. Slay the remaining enemies. Masquerade. Sacrifices remaining. 1. Vigor 50%. Tortured Souls. Vigor 71%. Tortured Souls. Helm. Vigor 91%. Drifter.
Give me those drifters gloves.
Moon Clan Shaman. Variant Reinforcement. Wallet. Aldkin. Autumn Action. Vigor 75%. Tortured Souls. Vigor 95%. Fly Swarm. Song of the Damned. Vigor 2%. Moon Clan Marauder. Vigor 29. Moon Clan Impaler. Vigor 40. Moon Clan Mauler. Vigor 90. Moon Clan Marauder. Aldkin. Vigor 29. Flames. Moon Clan Flames. Vigor 23%. Aldkin. Moon Clan Marauder. Bloodthirsty Moon Clan Marauder. Vigor 90. Vigor 0 for Moon Clan Mauler. Moon Clan Mauler. Vigor 0%. Moon Clan Marauder. Variant Reinforcement. Plague Swarm. Moon Clan Impaler. Moon Clan Mauler. Vigor 0%. Drifter's Gloves. Vigor 21%. Vigor 41%. Containers. Variant or Reinforced. Moon Clan Impaler. Moon Clan Shaman. Moon Clan Marauder. Vigor 0%. Containers. Vigor 21%. The Field of Broken Spears. Moon Clan Marauder. Moon Clan Shaman. Warpaint. Bottom action button. Vigor 0%. The Field. Slain Mercenary. Bottom action button. Interact. Container. Vigor 100%. Aldkin. Forsaken. Maniac. Vigor 0%. Shattering Maniac. Variant of Reinforcement. Barrier. 0%. Minion. Vigor 89%. Latest outpost. Barrier, 26%. Hold your ground. Talk to the Wanderer. Jars.
Mama Luke's. Mama Luke. Mama
Varian Arena.
Luke's.
Wanderer. Bottom action button.
Be careful!
Interact.
Fend them off, please!
Slain mercenary. Bottom action button. Interact. Maniac. Hold your ground. Talk to the Wanderer. Survive the enemy waves. Or left. Stone catch. Bottom action button. Interact. Hold your ground. Survive the enemy waves. 3 left. Vigor 100%. Stone cash. Slain mercenary. Bottom action button. Interact. Aldrin. Forsaken. Hold your ground. Survive the enemy waves. Left. Torture. Vigor 0%. Execution. Vigor 21%. Hold your ground. Survive the enemy waves. 1 left. Vigor 87%. Slain mercenary. Bottom action button. Vigor 71%. Vigor 92%. Vigor 21%. Event complete. Hold your ground. Rune. Elder Quarterstaff. Vigor 42%. Hold your ground. Survive the enemy waves. 0 left. Vigor 62%. The Hell Tide has risen in multiple territories. Vigor 82%. Slain mercenary. Slain Scrimshaw band. Rune band. Nazar, Scrimshaw. Ring. Nazar. Ring. Fur-lined pants. Fur-lined. Base. Bottom action button. Interact.
Let me get to a town or something so I can see how much money I got earned.
The Field of Broken Spears, ring. Right shoulder button, search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. Dungeon, direct, Kyrgyzstan.
It's not a
Kyrgyzstan,
pita
paused,
roll.
Waypoint.
It's not a
Ouija
pita
Henny.
roll.
Services,
Henny.
stash. Heal. Weapons. Rings and amulets. Blacksmith. Alchemist. Bottom action button. Travel.
Not many
Top
milk.
action button.
Not many milk.
Favorite.
Not many milk. Not many milk.
Waypoint. Ruins of Rock, the Helltide rises. Slay foes and complete activities to collect aberrant cinders used to unlock tortured gifts. And directional pad right. Side, stronghold, directional, dry steps. Skoskalan. Season quest. The
Let's
Lord of
head
Lies.
to
Waypoint. Saragar. Services. Armory. Stash. Waypoint.
This is
Favorited.
starting to
Teleport
feel like...
Saragar. I'll be back.
Mystic circles, pestilent swarms, and storm feathers are among several of the sub-powers that the Spiritborn can call on during battle. Many items and skills synergize with these powers. Saragar. Barrier, 0%. The Field of Broken Spears. Bottom action button. Interact.
It's Vinny Page. 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 Vinny Page. It's Vinny Page. Vinny Page. It's Vinny Page. It's Vinny Page.
The Saragar. Sarag. The
It's
field
Saragar,
of broken
correct?
spears.
Okay.
Bottom. Select difficulty. X. Locked. Penitent. Locked. Torment 1. Test your metal. For character. Penitent. Repent your sins. For players that have mastered Diablo 4.
You know, I'll just
The
wait there.
field of
Fuck
broken
it.
spears. Bottom action button.
Would say compliments.
Saragar. Waypoint. Interact. Left shoulder button. Right waypoint. Bottom action. Dry
Okay,
steps.
let's see.
Stash.
What are we
Bottom
talking
action
here?
button.
What are we talking? Let's get
Alt.
down to
Stronghold.
business.
Nost. Fractured peak. Waypoint. Kyovash. Armor. Keji.
What are
Ozark.
we talking here? What are we
Waypoint.
talking here,
The
Tony?
Helltide rises.
What are we talking here, Danny?
Slay foes and complete activities to collect aberrant cinders used to unlock tortured gifts. Ends in 34
What are we
minutes
talking
23
here, Tony?
seconds.
What are we talking
Directional
here?
pad
Go
right.
get the papers, go get the
Search in
papers.
party
Tony
finder.
2 times,
Right
what?
analog stick down.
Mama's Baba Ganoush?
List in party finder.
What are we talking here? What are we talking here? What is a weave exactly? And fuck, it's gotta be that way. Not kill shit, no. 'Cause I'm out here every fucking day living it. Máscara Vagine. I like to talk, sending me the bad guy. Big guns everywhere. Bullets when I pass by. Rexy? Rexy, are we talking Rexy? Oh, we're talking Rexy. $31 minutes. Switch. Cut.
The Helltide rises. Slay
Switch
foes and
cut.
directional pad right.
That's
Catchy
a good-
dry steps. Directional pad right. Altar of Lilith.
That's a good question.
Side quest. AIV. Season quest. The Lord of Lies. Interact with the world tier selection statue. Bottom action button. Untrack. Disable auto pin. Bottom action button. Dry steps. Directional pad right.
Let's zoom out.
Search in party dungeon. Kyrgyzstan. Nahantu.
Let's
Stash. Waypoint. Waypoint. Favorited. Samuk. Services. Stash. Bottom action button.
let's
Bottom
fight all
action
the way
button. Dry
to
steps.
Samok.
Warning. Your return town portal will
We
be closed
wanna,
once you leave town.
Not just push out and keep up, but we want to be able to be a threat. And be able to be a threat.
Barrier. 29%.
See how that last nigga
Thorn
did
Beast.
me on the fucking Dragon Ball Z?
Corpse winder.
Talking about some get
Vigor
good.
90%.
Yeah.
Containers.
Fucking-
Jars. Jars. Shadowwood. Ward. Skeleton ward. Vigor 0%. Skeleton cabinet. Vigor 48%. Hunting equipment. Vigor 68%. To traverse. Vigor 88%. To traverse. The Witten Wolds. Barrier, 59%. Event joined. Wayward Soul.
Is someone there?
Slay the enemies. Blood Clan Marauder.
The opposite of what I want to do.
Wayward
you
Soul.
Fucking
Variant Wayward Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 21%. Wayward Soul. Speak to the Wayward Soul. Vigor 41%. Shocking Blood Clan. Wretched Blood Clan.
fucking start that shit up. Start that shit up. Right where they fucking stand, too. We're
Vigor
gonna leave them right where they
21%.
fucking stand, too. What's
Wayward
up,
Soul.
bitch?
All around.
Bottom action button.
Why didn't you go? Ain't no
Fiery Blood Clan shot. Clan
Push out. Push out.
Where are you?
Vigor 0%. Wayward Soul. Speak to the Wayward Soul. Escort the Wayward Soul to their loved one. Vigor 21%. Blood Clan. Vigor 98%. Vigor 0%. Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Marauder. Blood Clan Marauder. Minion. Barrier, 30%. Vigor 21%. Jayatmar Grasslands. Vigor 41%. Aldkin. Aldkin.
Let's go check out our
Blood
right.
Aldkin. Arian Arena. Vigor 91%. Blood Aldkin. Blood Clan Taylor. Vigor 0%. Vigor 21%. Jar of Souls. Slay the monsters disturbing the jar. Varian reinforcement. Vigor 62%. Corpse Winder. Vigor 87%. Stinging Swarm. Jar of Souls. Collect the enemy soul. Survive the enemy assault. Mastery. Collect 50 enemy souls. Jar of Souls. Mastery. Collect 50 enemy souls. 6 Vithians. Jar of Souls. Mastery. Collect 50 enemy souls. 6 Vithians.
Fucking white boy. I doubt he's actually like
Stinging
that.
Swarm.
I doubt he's
Vigor
actually like
98%.
that.
Jar of Souls. Mastery. collect 50 enemy souls, 19 50ths. Vigor 83%. Jar of Souls. Mastery, collect 50 enemy souls, 26 50ths. Vigor 0%. Jar of Souls. Mastery, collect 50 enemy souls, 29 50ths. Event complete.
Talking about some
Jar
shit
of
good.
Variana reinforcement. Vigor 70%. Jar of Souls. Mastery, collect 50 enemy souls, 32 50ths. Survive the enemy assault. Slay the remaining enemies. Vigor 90%. The Ancients Woods. Barrier, 59%. Restock. Vigor 21%. Vengeful Spirit.
They don't call
Vigor
you boy no
41%.
more. They call you kid.
Howler
Like
Moss.
that's any better.
Bottom
Like
action.
that's any fucking better.
Vigor 91%. Chest. Highland hand wraps. Gauntlets. Tainted Vent. Mirror Very Alderman. Vigor 0%. Vengeful Spirit. Stinging Swarm. Vigor 95%. Stinging Broom. Zed. Barrier. 22%. Slain Miner. Bottom action button.
We ain't got a whole lot of new money. We got a whole lot of old money though. We got a whole lot of old money
Paragon.
though.
Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Altus. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 0%. Jars. Stinging Swarm. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 51%. Stinging Swarm. Vengeful Spirit. Vigor 94%. Stinging Swarm.
Huh? What? What? Whoa?
Southern Brock. Hunting Equipment. Variant of Wildwood. All Stinging Swarm. Vigor 0%. Stinging Swarm. Vengeful Spirit. Stinging Swarm. Vigor 89%. Wildwood. Variant reinforcement.
The hell is that?
Aldkin. Vengeful Spirit. Vengeful Spirit. Wildwood. Toxic Lurk. Wildwood. Toxic Aldkin. Vengeful Spirit. Cairn. Bottom action button. Dark Thicket. Plague. Toxic Lurk. Wildwood. Variant reinforcement. Aldkin. Forsake. Plague Creeper. Toxic Lurker. Grizzly Barrels. Toxic Lurker. Wildwood. Plague Creep Barrels. Grizzly. Aldkin. Barrels. Ring. Barrels. Plague. Grizzly Barrels. Vigor 0%. Arachnid Clone. Plague Creeper. Vigor 9. Tainted Wildwood. Elite. Barrier. 36. Grizzly Bear. Barrier. 76%. Grizzly Bear. Barrier. 30%. Vigor 41%. Vigor 61%. Variant of reinforcement vengeful spirit. Vigor 0 vengeful spirit. Vigor 21%. Arrows. Howler Moss. Bottom action button. Sawtooth Blade. Vigor 96%. Chest. Bottom action button. Interact. Southern Briars. Variant reinforcement. Pharaoh Brood. Barrier, 0%. Delay. Rings and amulets. Bottom act, Arid Heartland. Jars. Aldkin. Barrier, 79%. Firebrand. Vigor 0%. Jars. Flames Hornet. Vigor 42%. Hapless Frontier. Vigor 62%. Variant reinforcement. Barrier, 59%. Maggot Gun. Vigor 82%. Stone. Bottom action button. Interact. File 1. Vigor 95%. Lost pack, chest. Bottom action button. Interact. Vile Shaman. Vigor 51%. Loose Stone. Bottom action button. Interact. The Crown of Fiends. Vigor 71%. Variant reinforcement. File 1. Vigor 91%. File 1. Minion. File 1. File 1.
It seems kind of
Minion.
scary.
File 1. File Overseer. Vigor 96. Altman. Forsaken. Vigor 0%. File 1. Vigor 21%. File Overseer. File 1. Vigor 67%. File 1. File Shaman. File Overseer. File Shaman. Vigor 78%. Skull Pile. Slain Barbarian. Slain Barbarian Pants. Vigor 98%. Slain Might. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 72%. Horror Archer. Vigor 92%. Red Amine. Lost Pack. Lost Pack. Bottom action button. Interact. Loose Stone. Wayfarer. Loose Stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Variant of File 1. File Overseer. Horror Archer. File Overseer. File of Horror. Horror Captain. Horror Archer. Horror Corpse Axe. Vigor 26 for File Luminator. File 1. Vigor 72%. Vigor 92%. Horror Archer. File 1. Vigor Horror. Horror Archer. Variant Arena. File 1. Vigor 97%. Aldkin. Maldungeon. Stone. Blue Stone. Bottom action button. Interact. Horror Archer. Minion. Horror Archer. Horror Archer. Minion. Marauder. Scorcher. Vigor 0%. Marauder. Vigor 21. Horror. Horror Corpse. Horror. Aldkin. Vigor 0%. Lost Altic. Vigor 22%. Beast. Arsonist. Vigor 75. Firebrand. Vigor 100%. Alternate. Beast. Minion. Beast. Minion. Vigor 0%. 0%. Variana reinforced. Maraud. Arsonist. Maraud. Vigor 0%. Vile. Horror Archer. Vigor 31%. Wayfarer's Volley. Vigor 88%. Variana reinforcement. Vigor 0%. Horror. Horror Archer. Horror Corpse Axe. Vigor 49%. Aldkin. Jars. Vile 1. Vigor 69%. Vile 1. Vile Shaman. Vigor 0%. Jars. Vigor 21%. Base. Bottom action button. Interact. Mirroring rate. Arsonist. Marauder. Shattering razor spine. Variana reinforcement. Vigor 0%. Aldkin. Forsaken. Vigor 28%. Aldkin. Firebrand. Vigor 96. Torture. Arsonist. Vigor 0%. Breach. Slain villager. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 21. Arsonist. Vigor 100%. Firebrand. Vigor 1%. Galova. Slain miner. Ragged encampment. Vigor Arsonist. Vigor 7 beast. Vigor Arsonist. Alzay. Arsonist. Vigor 100%. Ragged encampment. Bluffs of Alzay. Variana reinforcement. Firebrand. Vigor 0. Firebrand. Vigor 47%. Vigor 67%. The Field of Broken Spears. Barrier, 59, Vigor 88%. Maniac, Maniac. Maniac. Executioner, Executioner. Bloodhawk. Cleaver. Maniac. Bloodhawk. Vigor 97%. Player's Outpost. Executioner, Executioner. Vigor 25, Maniac. Maniac. Liberation. Free captives. Vigor 88, Executioner. Vigor 0%. Bound prisoner. Bottom action button. Interact. Aldkin.
You there!
Liberation. Free the captives. 5. Vigor 20. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 86%. Liberation. Free the captives. 5. Vigor 22%. Stone Cash. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 42%. Vigor 63%. Aldkin.
If I don't plan on rescuing you, you're not
Vigor
gonna get rescued,
83%.
bitch. Fuck do I look like? Let one person go so he can tell the story.
Plague Swarm. Variant of Moon Clan Mauler. Plague Swarm. Vigor 21%. Vigor 41%. Desolations reach. Vigor 61%. Yards. Vigor 81%. Echoing Cavern. Barrier, 59%. SPID Erling, Minion. Vigor 100%. Bloodthirsty Spider, Elite. Barrier Reinforcement, Spider. Vigor 88%. Flice, Slain Villager. Bottom action button. Interact. For vein. Bottom action button. Interact. Base. Bottom action button. Interact. Spider hooks. Spider. Vigor 97%. Spider. Aldkin. Forsaken. Aldkin. Forsaken. Base. Bottom action button. Interact. Shambling corpse. Vigor 45%. Shambling corpse. Vigor 0%. Loaded corpse fiend. Event joined.
Magic.
Seething
Something feels
sarcophagus.
We need to help it.
Vigor 21%. Seething sarcophagus. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 86%. Pillaging the task. Slay demons while Aldkin opens the sarcophagus. Slay demons. Slay demons while Aldkin opens the sarcophagus. Masquerade. Slay demons in the sigils to help power the spell. Slay demons while Aldkin opens the sarcophagus. Masquerade. Slay demons in the sigils to help power the spell. Pillaging the task. Slay demons while Aldkin opens the sarcophagus. Masquerade. Slay demons in the sigils to help power the spell. Pillaging the task. Slay demons while Aldkin opens the sarcophagus. Masquerade. Slay demons in the sigils to help power the spell. Pillaging the task. Slay demons while Aldkin opens the sarcophagus. Masquerade. Slay demons in the sigils to help power the spell. Pillaging the task. Slay demons while Aldkin opens the sarcophagus. Masquerade. Slay demons in the sigils to help power the spell. Pillaging the task. Demons while Aldkin opens the sarcophagus. Masquerade. Slay demons in the sigils to help power the spell. Pillaging the task. Masquerade. Slay demons in the sigils to help power the spell. Slay demons while Aldkin opens the sarcophagus. Pillaging the task. Slay demons while Aldkin opens the sarcophagus. Mastery. Slay demons in the sigils to help power the spell. Slay remaining enemies. Pillaging the past. Slay remaining enemies. Vigor 21%. Starving Ravagers Gorilla's Eye. Legendary Amulet. 750 item power. Plus 25.0% resistance to all elements. Plus 7.8% dexterity. Visceral, Fancy Quarterstaff of Simple Reprisal. Devil's Poliarm of Plains Power. Legendary Poliarm. 750 item power. 523 damage per second. 466 to 698 damage per hit. 0.90 attacks per second, slow. Edge Masters Devil's Poliarm. Legendary Poliarm. 750 item power. 523 damage per second. 466 to 609. Warlord Great Helm of Invigorating Wool. Legendary Helm. 700 Vigor 100%. Skitter Pestilent Host. Shambling Corpse. Aldkin. Vigor 56%. Vigor 76%. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 97%. Shivering bloated corpse fiend. Shambling corpse. Shivering bloated Aldkin. Shivering abomination. 0%. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Shambling corpse. Bloated corpse fiend. Vigor 88%. Varian area. Desert raptor. Desert raptor. Desert scorpion. Aldkin. Central rise. Laggard. Vigor 0%. Varian reinforcement. Grave savage. Collar savage beast. Vigor 100%. Thunderings. Grave savage beast. Aldkin. Grave savage beast. Savage laggard. Savage beast. Savage beast. Desert raptor. Laggard. Bone snapper. Desert raptor. Bone snapper. Basic glare. Laggard. Vigor 1%. Desert raptor. Vigor 71%. Desert rusted sands. Event joined. Insatiable hunger. Slay the possessed enemy before it is. Vigor 9. Bone snapper. Marksman. Vigor 26%. Marksman. Bone snapper. Vigor 21%. Aldkin. Bone snapper. Aldkin. Forsaken. Vigor 48%. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button.
God
Vigor
damn it.
92%. Aldkin. Savage beast. Varian reinforcement. Bone snapper. Vigor dragon. Vigor 0%. Containers. Vigor scrapper. Aldkin. Vigor 0%. Containers. Direct laggard. Vigor 84%. Varian reinforcement. Vigor 20. Marksman. Minion. Vigor 81%. Marksman, minion. Barrier, 27%. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 62%. Varian reinforcement. Vigor 82%. You are entering a lower rated PvP area due to bleak entering fields of danger. Blood-marked players can attack you. Directional barrier. 9. Bone snapper. Night errant. Marksman. Vigor 0%. Night errant. Shallow mud tracks. Vigor 50%. Scorched sting. Aldkin. Cleric. Leaf Vigor Marksman. Cleric. Vigor 90%. Shallow mud tracks. Vigor Scorched Slinger. Night errant. Vigor 85%. Night errant. Vigor 0%. Baskets. Ald Cleric. Vigor 20. Cleric. Night errant. Night errant. Area reinforcement. Herald. Vigor 86%. Vigor 0%. Night errant. Vigor 57%. Vigor 85%.
Like this.
Thundering Dread Knight. Vigor Wretched Knight Herald. Vigor 7, Vigor 100%. Containers. Vigor 0, Alta. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 0%. Containers. Herald, Minion. Copper Bang. Vigor 0%. Base. Bottom action button. Interact. Cleric, Herald. Alchemy. Vigor 90%. Cleric, Herald. Bleak Dunes. Baskets. Right shoulder, Nahantu. Containers. Vigor 0%. Base. Bottom action button. Interact. Desert Raptor. Scorched Stinger. Desert Raptor. Vigor 0%. Desert Raptor. Vigor 51%. Copper Bang. Slice Swarm. Vigor 94. Pestilence. Vigor 0%. Copper Bang. Vigor 21%. Variant of Slice Swarm. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 0%. Slice Swarm. Pestilence. Vigor 55%. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 70, Copper Bang, Scorched Stinger, Variant Arena, Containers, Scorched Stinger, Vigor 94%, Vigor 0%, Marksman, Laggard, Bone Snapper, Vigor 0%, Bone Snapper, Vigor 93%, Flesh Crawler, Calicoesis, Solar Flames, Vigor 0%, Bleak Dunes, Alt, Calicoesis, Vigor, Flesh Crawler, Flesh Mauler, Vigor 57%, Laggard, Vigor 46%, Fiery Laggard, Throat Slither, Baskets, Variant Arena, Ultimate, Vigors, Marksman, Flesh Ripper, Vigor 93%, Containers, Bone Snapper, Laggard, Scrapper, Vigors, Scrapper, Bone Snapper, Marksman, Variant Arena, Force Ultimate, Vigor 0%, 30, Vigor 21%, Barrier, 20, Bone Snapper, Marksman, Desert Raptor, Vigor 100, Desert Raptor, Vigor 1%, Ultimate, Forsaken, Flesh Ripper, Marksman, Vigor 0, Containers, Vigor 27%, Variant Arena, Bone Snapper, Vigor 60, Vigor 89%, Scrapper, Desert Raptor, Flesh Altkin, Vigor 0%, Laggard, Vigor 45%, Flesh Ripper, Vigor 88%, Select Healing Well, Bottom action button, Interact, Vigor 55%, Marksman, Laggard, Marksman, Marksman, Vigor 44%, Marksman, Sprout Everett, Alt, Marksman, Vigor 100%, Scrapper, Marksman, Coven Slippers, Life 89, Life 100%. Barrier, 29%. Containers. Variant reinforcement. The Hell Tide has risen in multiple territories. Denchart. Barrier, 0%. Bleak Dunes. Denchart. Exiting Fields of Hatred. Any active blood mark will be cleared upon leaving. Barrier, 29%. Barrier, 59%. Baskets. Marksman. Lag, Barrier, Marksman. Big Flagger. Container. Flagger. Vigor 71 Snapper. Vigor 97%. Marksman. Pocket entering the Hell Tide. Barrier, 59%. Tortured Wretched Souls. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Wretched Souls. Damned Souls. Tortured Souls. Vigor 0%. Escalatos. Vigor 20. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 40. Barrier, 29%. Wretched Souls. Vigor 61%. Wretched Souls. Vigor 89%. Tortured Souls. Fallen Overseer. Fallen Tortured Souls. Vigor 0%. Wretched Souls. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Vigor 21%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 41%. Vigor 62%. Aldkin, Forsaken. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Aldkin. Vigor 82%. Exiting the Hell Tide. You can return at any point while the Hell Tide. Barrier, 59%. Shattering Sucker, Basket. Barrier, 85%. Strider's Crown, Barrier, 30. Shattering Sucker. Barrier, Vigor 42, Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 62%. Seer Traducer. Vigor 0%. Baskets. Cauterized Senno, Scorched Vigor. Vigor 70%. Cauterized Cenobite. Cauterized Cenobite. Variant Arena. Scorched Vigor. Vigor 49%. Containers. Containers. Sucker. Corpse Winder. Corpse Winder. Suckers. Vigor 20. Slain Merchant. Bottom action button. Vigor 74. Baskets. Vigor 100%. Shrine. Bottom action button. Baskets. Vigor 0%. Cauterized Senno. Cauterized Scorched Vigor. Seared Traducer. Vigor 97%. Baskets. Shrine. Shrine. Baskets. Sucker. Variant Arena. Sucker. Vigor 0. Vigor 20. Vigor 46%. Vigor 66%. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 86%. Vigor 1%. Sucker. Barrier. 70. Corpse Winder. Variant Reinforcement. 69%. Slain Umbra 3. Bottom action button. Interactive. Vigor 93. Alt-Kit. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 44%. Seared Tradition. Corpse Winder. Vigor 94%. Baskets. Vigor 0%. Baskets. Vigor 20. Cauterized Cenobite. Vigor 69%. Variant reinforcement. Sucker. Vigor 100%. Seared Traducer. Vigor 0%. Corpse Winder. Cauterized Cenobite. Vigor 86%. Cauterized Cenobite. Vigor 0%. Corpse Winder. Corpse Winder. Vigor 40 plus. Corpse Winder. Vigor 74%. Baskets. Vigor 100%. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 20. Spirit Bloom. Bottom action button. Interact. Bloodthirsty Sucker. Spider. Vigor Spider. Vigor 0. Vigor 20. Vigor 50%. Vigor 7. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 96%. Gallowvine. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 90%. Plus. Barrier. 38%. Frother. Variant reinforced baskets. Aldkin. Forsake. Hulk, Giant Bat. Shambling Corpse. Vigor. Aldkin. Forsaken. Vigor 72%. Slain Miner. Vigor 92%. Slain Miner. Bottom action button. Interact. Aldkin. Vigor 0%. Filed ground. Survive the assault. Mastery. Destroy the Bilious mask before the ritual is complete. Slay the remaining enemies. Containers. Vigor 21%. Containers. Vigor 41%. Variant reinforcement. Loaded corpse gear. Shambling corpse. Vigor 0%. Giant bat. Frother. Vigor 94%. Giant bat. Reward unlocked. Challenge. Reward. Shambling corpse. Minion. Vigor 95%. Polulator. Challenge. Aldkin. Vigor 0%. Spirit Bloom. Bottom action button. Vigor 54. Giant bat. Vigor 83%. Containers. Frother. Vigor 0%. Giant bat. Vigor 45%. Baskets. Vigor 92%. Frother. Shambling corpse. Vigor 100%. Baskets. Loaded corpse fiend. Baskets. Variant reinforcement. Containers. Aldkin. Lih River. To climb up. Shambling. Loaded corpse. Shambling corpse. Shambling. Giant languisher. Shambling corpse. Vigors. Giant bat. Vigor. Giant bat. Giant bat. Giant bat. Giant bat.
Go back to you, dollar.
Loaded corpse. Vigor 21%. Shambling corpse. Shambling sucker. Vigor 100%. Shambling corpse. Vigor 20. Shambling corpse. Variant reinforcement. Vigor Aldkin. Vigor 0%. Formulator. Vigor 23%. Water Watcher. Formulator. Sucker. Sucker. Alton. Vigor 50. Frother. Vigor 0 for Skittering Abomination. Vigor 43%. Sucker. Vigor 68%. Vigor 88%. Fly Swarm, Fly Alt, Pestilent Ghost, Bodarm Rot Thruster. Frother, Malice. Sucker Alt, Forsaken, Formulator, Frother, Variant Reinforcement. Sucker, Vigor 26, Formulator. Vigor 77%. Frother. Vigor 100%. Vigor 0%. Pestilent Ghost. Vigor Shattering Alton. Vigor 95%. Snowy Skittering Abomination. Vigor 0. Dreadful Pestilent Ghost. Vigor 82%. Malice. Barrier. Vigor 1%. Taylor. Variant Reinforcement. Barrier. Vigor 21%. Pestilent Host. The Grand Causeway. Vigor 42%. Vigor 64%. Abomination. Vigor 84%. Formulator. Skittering Abomination. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 58%. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 78%. Corvain. Vigor 100%. Fly Swarm. Fly Swarm. Formulator. LIH River. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 23%. Grand Causeway. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 63%. Vigor 80. Skittering Abomination. Frother. Frother. Languishing. Vigor 0%. Slain Villager. Bottom Action Button. Grand Causeway. Vigor 30%. Sucker. Luke LIH River. Vigor 50%. Variant Reinforcement. Umber Trees. Bottom Action Button. Interact. Aldkin. Vigor 21%. Lower. 41%. Variant Reinforcement. Barrier. 50. Disseminator. Vigor 89%. Thundering Substance. Barrier. 33%. Thundering Disseminate. Variant Reinforced. Regurgitator. Armor Wrap. Vigor 7%. Plain Villager. Bottom Action Button. Interact. Vigor 51%. Vessel. Bottom Hands. Vigor 71%. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 97%. Disseminator. Regurgitator. Aldkin. Regurgitator. Disseminator. Vigor 7. Disseminator. Vigor Supplicants. Vigor 0%. Regurgitator. Vigor 22%. Vigor 81%. Aldkin. Disseminator. Aldkin. Pots. Flesh Threshold. Aldkin. Flesh Threshold. Vigors. Disseminate. Regurgitator. Vigor 82%. Kings. Vile Beam. Regurgitator. Vigor 82%. Containers. Flesh Thresher. Vile. Paragon 98. +1. Paragon. Aldkin. Vigor 100%. Vile. Flesh Thresher. Disseminator. Vigor 0. Barrier 36%. Apparition incursion 1. Apparition incursion. Barrier 22%. Apparition incursion. Vigor 62%. To climb up. Vigor 82%. Directional pad up. Climb down. Vigor 31%. Disseminator. Vigor 51%. Pots. Pots. Vigor 72%. Infector. Disseminator. Vigor 94%. Infector. Vigor 0%. Jars. Disseminator. Disseminator. Regurgitator. Vigor 0%. Infector. Vigor 50%. Variant reinforce. Infector. Disseminator. Vigor 96%. Infector. Vigor 27%. Altkin. Forsaken. Vigor 48%. Aldkin. Vigor 68%, Vigor 88%. Variant reinforcement. SPID Erling. SPID, Sucker. Vigor 17, SPID Erling. Vigor 93%. Will Eagle, Variant reinforcement. Corpse Winder. Spider Host. Spider. Vigor 0%. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 21%.
It's like opening a present.
Worn Tablet. Vigor 41%. Dried Stop. Action button. Interact. Vigor 0%. The Tangles. Vigor Traveler's Hut. SPID Erling. The Tangles. Vessel. Vessel. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 0%. SPID Erling. SPID Erling. Spider. Vigor 63%. Baskets. Vigor 86%. Baskets. Willed Eagle. Sucker. Spider. SPID Erling. Minion. SPID all.
Your efforts are for naught,
Vigor's Willed
mortals.
Eagle.
This realm
Apparition
is
incursion.
mine, and
Spare
I
and
take it as I wish.
Play apparitions to stop Helios illusion. Train eyes reveal more apparitions. Vigor 97%. Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Helios illusion. Apparition incursion.
Oh yeah.
Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Stinging Swarm. Vigor 77%. Stinging Swarm. Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Vigor 100%. Baskets. Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Forest Dead 7, 208. Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Vigor 21%. Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Vigor 41%. Left shoulder waypoint, favorited. Samuk. Services. Stash. Eel. Rings and amulets. Purveyor of curiosities. Blacksmith. Bottom action button. Travel. Top action button. Unfavorite. Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Season Quest. The Lord of Lies. Objective. Enter Tormentir I to confront Belial. I need to interact with one of the statues in the main cities to find Belial. Bottom action button. Untrack. Disable auto pin. Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. A greater apparition will emerge soon. Apparition incursion. Slay the greater apparition. Apparition incursion. Slay the greater apparition. Belial moves to a new location. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. Betraying eyes reveal more apparitions. Apparition incursion. Slay apparitions to stop Belial's illusion. 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 A greater apparition will emerge soon. Apparition incursion. Slay the greater apparition. Apparition incursion. Belial will emerge soon. Apparition incursion. Slay Belial, Lord of Lies. Apparition Incursion. Slay Belial, Lord of Lies.
Alright, let's see. Where's the Legion at?
Waypoint. Nahantu. Kyrgyzstan. With bottom action button. The Hell Tide rises. Direction. Bottom action.
18
Directional
on the
pad
Hell
right.
Tide.
Dry steps.
Probably eat.
Skoskalan. Waypoint. Bottom action button. Bottom action button. Wisp. Skoskalan. Fractured Peak. Direct dungeon. Fractured Peaks. Dungeon. Directional pad right. Fractured Peak. Stronghold. Nostrava. A quiet mountain village with a sinister secret. Side. Dry steps. Hawazar. Undiscovered. Priority quest. Armory. Nahantu. Kyrgyzstan. Nahantu. Season quest. Bottom action button. Track. Disable auto pin.
I don't see it.
Kyrgyzstan. Whisper. Ritual. Amber Sands. Bottom action button. Dungeon. Dungeon. Direct. Dungeon. Directional pad right. Whisper. Directional pad right.
Alright, let's head
Kyrgyzstan.
to
Waypoint. Dekul. Armory.
Ekal.
Nahantu.
Rounded over there.
Dungeon. Season quest. The Lord of Lies. Priority quest. Season quest. The bottom action button. Vigor 100%. Apparition incursion. 3050. Spirit call. Belial begins summoning a greater apparition at a new look. Prepare for the final showdown with Belial. Barrier. 36%. Blood Clan Ball. Suffer. Varian Arena. Blood. Red Fang. Strangler. Altkin. Red Fang. Blood Clan Mauler. Red Fang. Red Fang. 0%. Loot Sucker. Sucker. Varian Arena. Red Fang. Sucker. Blood Clan Mauler. Blood Clan Marauder. Containers. Vigor 53%. Containers. Sucker. Vigor 96%. Gallivine. Bottom action button. Interact. Vulnerable. Sucker. Vigor 90. Slime Shark. Vigor 0%. Containers. Vigor 20. Lisa. Vigor 69%. Sucker. Sucker. Vigor Slaughterer. Vigor 97%. Water Watcher. Vigor 0%. Aldkin. Forsaken. Vigor 21%. Containers. Strangler. Vigor 20. Vigor 40. Vigor flashback. Vigor 98%. Plain Umbra Priest. Bottom action button. Interactive. Slaughterer. Slain Umbra Priest. Containers. Blood Clan Impaler. Blood Clan Impaler. Blood Clan Red Fang. Containers. Slim Cat. Strider's Crown. Flowing Tears. Corpse Winder. Corpse Winder. Minion. Corpse Winder. Minion. Barrier. 11%. Spirit Loom. Barrier. The Overhang. Life 91%. Flesh Tank. Barrier Reinforcement. Vigor 0%. The Overhang. Flowing Tears. Containers. Vigor 10. Containers. Vigor 42%. Angry Maidens. Vigor 91%. The Overhang. Caravan Under Siege. Slay the enemies. Survivor. Bottom action button. Survivor. Bottom action button. Interact. Caravan Under Siege. Speak to the survivors. Survive the ambush. Bloodhawk. Vigor 0%. Giant Bat. Bloodhawk. Vigor 21%. Giant Bat. Alton. First Giant Bat. Thundering Thornton. Varian Arena. Vigor 40. Bloodhawk. Vigor 100%. Alton. Bloodhawk. Vigor 50%. Alton. Vigor 98%. Varian Reinforcement. Alton. Giant Bat. Bloodhawk. Grizzly Bear. Vigor 0%. Giant Bat. Vigor 49%. Giant Bat. 69%. Caravan Under Siege. Mastery. Keep all the survivors alive. Bloodhawk. Vigor 0%. Caravan Under Siege. Slay the remaining enemies. Mastery. Keep all the survivors alive. Vigor 93%. Giant event complete. Caravan Under Siege. 29,600. Ring. Drifter's boot. Ring. Drifter's pants. Cycle offer. Command. Starving Ravagers. Gorilla's Eye. Fancy Quarterstaff of Devil's Poliarm of Plains Power. Legendary. Edge Masters Devil's Poliarm. Legendary Poliarm. Warlord Great Helm of Invigorating Wool. Legendary Helm. Languisher. Poliolator. Malice. Malice. Directional pad up. To climb down. Directional pad up. To climb. Directional pad up. Directional pad up. To jump. Directional pad up. To climb down. Directional pad up. To climb up. Barrier. 89%. Malice. Aldkin. Malice. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 0%. Malice. Vigor 34%. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 96%. Skittering Pestilent Ghost. Variant. World boss spawning soon in Scasa, the Grand Causeway. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 79%. Pestilent Ghost. Vigor 99%. LIH River. Emulator. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 0%. The Grand Causeway. Vigor 20. Sucker. Alden. Sucker. Vigor 93%. Alt. Pestilent Ghost. Vigor 0%. LIH River. Vigor. Malice. Languisher. Vigor 0. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 2. Vigor 5. Languisher. Triple Malice. Barrier. 0%. Baskets. Hollow Access. Tainted Malice. Vigor 0%. Frogware. Variant Arena. Sandborn Cover. Barrier. 20. Sucker. Vigor 0%. Fly Swarm. Vigor 21%. Vigor 50. Vigor 76%. Vigor 96. Sucker. Vigor 0%. Pestilent. Polulator. Sucker. Sucker. Polulator. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 67%. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 88. Pestilent Ghost. Vigor 29%. Fly Swarm. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 87%. Water Watcher. Vigor 54%. Giant Bat. Giant Bat. Malice. Polulator. Frogger. Baskets. Giant Bat. Vigor 68%. Giant Bat. Vigor 89%. Giant Bat. Giant Champ. Aldkin. Satan. Vigor 0. Giant Polulator. Vigor. Giant Bat. Vigor 60. Giant Bat. Vigor 100%. Giant Bat. Vigor 0%. Giant Bat. Shambling Corpse. Nitrate. Shambling Corpse. Minion. Shattering Loaded Corpse Meal. All. Vigor 0%. Vigor 20. Variant of Shambling Corpse. Minion. Vigor 66%. Heavy Boots. Vigor 86%. Heavy. Baskets. Thundering Malice. Help. Minion. Giant Frother. Minion. Vigor. Thundering Malice. Frother. Vigor 90. Frother. Minion. Vigor 2%. Glove. Tenet of Terror. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 22%. Direction does not only belong to a map. We have a moral compass that guides us to goodness, to the light. Audubon, Dedicant of a Carib. Vigor 56%. Giant Bat. Vigor 81%. Baskets. Basket. The sun. Baskets. Ring. Giant Bat. Giant variant. Giant Bat. Spirit Blue. Bottom action button. Containers. Vigor 45%. Baskets. Vigor 65%. Baskets. Variana reinforcement. Vigor 9, Shambling corpse. Vigor 0%. Languisher. Shambling corpse. Vigor 41%. Polyolator. Variana reinforcement. Vigor 84%. Warning. The Hell type will receive in less than Vigor 70 initiates tunic. Vigor 95%. Aldkin. Forsaken. Shambling corpse. Shambling Variana giant corpse beam. Aldkin. Forsaken. Vigor 30%. Vask Spirit Bloom. Bottom action button. Interact. Loaded corpse Polyolator. Vigor 1. Shambling corpse. Shambling giant bat. Vigor 66%. Slain Wanderer. Vigor 91%. Containers. Gauntlets. Giant bat. Polyolator. Giant bat. Baskets. Aldkin. Polyolator. Baskets. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 45 with Sucker. Vigor 96%. Malice. Vigor 0%. Malice. Vigor 30%. Woe's Tree. Variana reinforcement. Scorched Vigor. Vigor 99%. Sunless Hold. Cauterized Seared Containers. Sucker. Variana reinforcement. Sucker. Corpse Winder. Sucker. Seared Traduce. Sucker. Gallowvine. Bottom action button. Containers. Vigor 0%.
I promise.
Baskets. Sucker. Vic Aldkin. Forsaken. Chest. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 29. Angel Breath. Bottom action button. Vigor 49%. Gallowvine. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 70%. Corpse. Vigor 96%. Sucker. Cauterized Sen. The controller of Dysultanthov. Baskets. Variana reinforcement. Baskets. Seared Traduce. Sucker. Cauterized. Variana reinforcement. Frother. Baskets. Slain Umbra Priest. Slain Umbra Priest. Bottom action button. Interact. Alternate. Chart execution of Variana reinforcement. Seared Producer. Vigor 50%. Vigor 70%. Vigor 90%. Variana reinforcement. Corpse Winder. Sucker. Corpse Winder. Sucker. Corpse Winder. Vigor 0%. Aldkin. Forsaken. Aldkin, Forsaken. Vigor 21%. Cauterized Cenobite. Cauterized Cenobite. Cauterized Cenobite. Vigor 62%. Containers. Corpse Winder. Vigor 86%. Aldkin. Vigor 0 for containers. Corpse Winder. Vigor 21%. Weapon rack. Bottom action button. Vigor 41%. Shrine. Shrine. Book Vigor 61%. Hawkins Oasis. Artillery Shrine. Bottom action button. Bloody Flag. Clan Marauder. Vigor 0%. Vigor 21%. Scatter. Bloody Pile. Vigor 72%. Vigor 93%. Moon Clan Marauder. Moon Clan Marauder. Moon Clan Mauler. Moon Clan Marauder. Moon Clan Mauler. Moon Clan Marauder. Moon Clan Skittering Abomination. Moon Clan Marauder. Moon Clan Impaler. Skittering Abomination. Moon Clan Shaman. Vigor 84%. Bloody Pile. Variana Reinforcement. Fly Swarm. Moon Clan Mauler. Barrier 7. Bloody Pile. Barrier 38%. Skittering Abomination. Moon Clan Shaman. Variana Reinforcement. Vigor 48%. Slain Villager. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 68%. Moon Clan Marauder. Vigor 88%. Vigor 0%. Vigor 21%. Bloody Pile. Aldkin. Vigor 41%. Moon Clan Marauder. Moon Clan Marauder. Moon Clan Mauler. Barrier 38%. Moon Clan Impaler. Moon Clan Marauder. Vigor 63%. Feeling well. Bottom action button. Interact. Moon Clan Marauder. Moon Clan Impaler. Vigor 55%. Variana Reinforcement. Moon Clan Mauler. Vigor 25%. Moon Clan Marauder. Moon Clan Impaler. Moon Clan Marauder. Moon Clan Shaman. Vigor 30%. Eastern Base. Sturdy Hood. Skirt. Vigor 50%. Enjoy. Defiled Ground. Slavage. Vigor. Moon Clan Shaman. Vigor 100%. Corrupt. Moon Clan Marauder. Vigor 1%. Survive the Assault. Variana Reinforcement. Vigor 65%. Aldkin. Forsaken. Defiled Ground. Survive the Assault. Mastery. Destroy the corrupted stone before the ritual is complete. Vigors. Corrupted stone. Defiled Ground. Survive the Assault. Barrier 31%. Aldkin. Defiled Ground. Vigor 72. Valum Duplicate. Moon Clan Marauder. Moon Clan Marauder. Minion. Defiled Ground. Mastery. Destroy the corrupted stone before the ritual is complete. Slay the remaining enemies. Vigor 73%. Vigor 93%. Moon Clan Marauder. Moon Clan Mauler. Vigor 0%. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 50%. Moon Clan, considering abomination, minion. Vigor 0%, vigor 20, considering abomination, vigor cooked barrier, 0, life 87, vigor all forsaken. Vigor 20, pestilent poison. Vigor 71%. Fly swarm. Vigor 91%. Varian arena. Scattered grenades. Bottom action button. Vigor 53 containers. Desert raptor. Vigor 97%. Slain iron wolf. Bottom action button. Interact. Decull. Barrier, 0%. ISAT. Bottom action button. Interact. Bottom action button. Interact. You have reached your destination. Decull. Waypoint. Left shoulder button, waypoint. Decull. Nahantu. Whisper. Bottom, Keji stand.
We made it just in time to dodge
Whisper.
that fucking hell
Bottom
tide.
action
It's
button.
moving. I think
Track.
it's moving with us. It's trying
Directional
to trap
pad right.
now. Let me
Dungeon.
get the time on that.
The hell tide rises.
53
Slay post
minutes.
and complete activities to
53
collect
M's.
aberrant cinders used to unlock tortured gifts. Ends in 53 minutes 7 seconds. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Right analog stick down. List in party finder.
Double back.
Keji. Dungeon. Side quest. Waypoint. Decull. Services. Armory. Stash. Wardrobe. Heal. Weapons. Armor vendor.
What is that? Keji stand?
Dungeon.
What
Undiscovered.
is that?
Nahantu. Directional pad right. Directional pad
Nahantu?
right. Search in party finder. The hell tide rises. Directional pad right. Search in party
Let me
finder.
see.
Side quest.
No, that's
Directional
Keji stand. All that
undiscovered.
is Keji stand.
Undiscovered.
Dry sheeps, Keji stand. No, that's not hand too.
Keji stand.
Keji stand is close the gates.
Waypoint.
Headed to
Stash.
Saragar
Skoskalan.
is
Waypoint. Saragar. Services. Dry
I guess
steps.
dry steeps is dry steps is my death guard or something.
This is starting to feel like a home.
You had 51 minutes on that thing. Don't tell me it moved.
Whisper.
Oh,
Kyrgyzstan.
it's 2
Ozark.
actually.
Fractured Peaks. Wisp. The
That's
Hell Tide
new.
Rises. Slay foes and complete activities to collect aberrant cinders used to unlock torture. Directional pad.
Yeah,
Dry Steps.
contribute.
Kyrgyzstan. Nahantu.
Vinny Paz. Is happiness just a word?
It's good to belong somewhere.
Ooh.
Network error. The game connection has seasonal. 98.
I'm back.
Oh, get shot.
Start game. Overpowered attacks deal bonus damage to enemies based on the sum of your current Aldkin.
Mm-hmm.
Left shoulder button. Right shoulder
Let's see what
button.
we're working with here.
Priority
Let's
quest.
shoot for next day air.
Dry steps. Direction. Altar of
Gotta catch that hell tide.
dungeon. Directional pad right. Undiscovered. Nahantu. Dungeon. Keji. Direct. Dungeon. Dry steps. Direction. Skoskalan.
Then
Dungeon.
drop you.
Crack. Hawazar.
Okay.
Nahantu. The hell tide has risen in multiple territories. Right shoulder button. Armory. Stash. Nahantu. Keji. Bottom. Waypoint. Direction. Hawazar. Direction. Wisp. The hell tide rises. Slay foes and complete activities.
Where
Bottom
is this
action
at?
button. Track.
Highways are.
Directional pad. Whisper. Mad Bomber. Find the corpse. Defeat the Mad Bomber. One who violates their pact with the Tree of Whispers will always pay the inevitable price. Whisper unavailable. Return to the Tree of Whispers to claim your reward. Rewards. 1 Grim Favor. Whispering.
Highways
Bottom action
are.
button. Track. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Disable with bottom action button. Wisp bottom action dungeon. The hell tide rises. Dungeon. Akhan's grasp. Evil and blood seep through the tomb's ruptured seals. Directional pad right. Dungeon. Steadfast barracks. A nest of savage fanatics, drawn to evil long buried. Rewards. Rewarded on first completion. Whisper. Dungeon. Dungeon. Steadfast barracks. A nest
Drawn
of
to
savage
evil,
fanatics,
not bad,
drawn
not
to evil
bad,
long
not
buried.
bad.
Rewards. Rewarded on first completion. Vigorous aspect. Gain 7.5% damage reduction while shapeshifted into a werewolf. Druid only. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. Dungeon. Akhan's grasp. Evil and blood seep through the tomb's ruptured seals. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Dungeon. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick Dungeon. Akhan's grasp.
Oh my god, damn.
Evil and blood seep through the tomb's ruptured seals. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder.
3.
Right analog stick down. List in Party
Where is
Finder.
that? One, 2, 3, 4. No. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
Bottom action button.
3,
Dungeon.
4, 5.
Morgan's Works.
7.
A rotting hall for criminals.
Maybe
Directional
just 1,
whisper. Bottom
2.
action button. Track. Bottom action button.
1,
Track.
2,
Direct whisper. Bottom action button.
3.
Track.
Okay, I see it.
Directional pad right.
Looks like
Search in Party Finder. Disable auto pin.
the
Right analog stick down. List in
step
Party
into
Finder.
It is more what? Hmm. Is more the eyes. Let me see. 3. 1,
Mad
2,
Bomber. Find the
3.
corpse.
Okay, it's just 3.
Defeat the Mad Bomber. One
So
who
3
violates their
clicks
pact
out.
with the Tree of Whispers will always pay the inevitable
see.
price. Whisper unavailable. Return
good
to
to
the Tree
belong
of
somewhere.
Whispers to claim your reward. Rewards. 1 Grim Favor. Whisper expires in 36 minutes. Bottom action button. Track. Directional pad right. Search in Party
Okay,
Finder.
so
Disable auto pin. Right analog stick down. List in Party
seems like
Finder.
it's a couple ways out. Hmm. Hmm.
Whisper. Mad Bomber. Find the corpse. Bottom action button. Track.
So it's about 4.
Directional pad right. Search
Speed
in
this
Party
up.
Finder. Disable auto pin. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder.
Ways are.
Whisper.
Let's see.
Mad Bomber.
3,
Find the corpse.
4.
Defeat the
2,
Mad Bomber. One who violates
Two
their pact with the
highway.
Tree of Whispers will always pay the inevitable price. Whisper unavailable. Return to the Tree of Whispers to claim your reward. Rewards. 1 Grim Favor. Whisper expires in 34 minutes. Bottom action button. Track. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Disable auto pin. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder.
Interesting. And that was a step off from. He's got the gate key. Gate closed. Right. No choice but to lock in, Bo. Mm-hmm. Let's zoom into
Whisper.
2. Let's
Mad
I
Bomber.
want to check this.
Find the corpse.
1,
Defeat the
2.
Mad Bomber. One who violates their pact with the Tree of Whispers will always pay the inevitable price. Whisper unavailable. Return to the Tree
Return
of Whispers to claim your reward.
2, 4.
Rewards. 1 Grim Favor.
6, 7,
Whisper
8,
expires
9,
in 32.
10.
Directional pad right. Armory. Dungeon. Earthen Wound. The demons that dwelt here became a feast for cannibals. Rewards.
What?
Directional pad. Waypoint.
Armender?
Zarp. Armory. Step. Dungeon. Lost Keep. Not yet completed.
Eat your heart, I wanna eat
Yet
your
another rotting keep
children.
abandoned by the
I
cathedral.
want to eat the children.
Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder.
Lost keep.
Right
That's
analog
what I
stick
thought.
List in
That's what I
Party Finder.
thought.
Dungeon. Endless Gates.
Endless gates.
Unholy creatures run
I've
amok
seen
between
that.
realms.
I've seen that.
Rewards. Rewarded on first completion. The duration of Grisly Rage is increased by
Unholy creatures
3.0
run amok
seconds.
between realms.
In addition, critical strikes while Grisly Rage is
Okay,
active increase
so
your critical
we
strike
can
damage by
definitely
3% for the
start-
duration, up to a maximum of 60%. Druid
Let me see.
directional pad
Where's
right.
that leading to?
Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick
Let's
down.
see,
List in Party Finder.
Skip right after. What is this?
Dungeon.
This available?
Lost Keep.
Not
Not yet completed. Yet another rotting keep abandoned by the dungeon.
Alright,
Endless
let's take
gates.
his fucking head off.
Unholy creatures run amok between realms. Rewards. Rewarded on first completion. Aspect of the rampaging werbeast. The duration of Grisly directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder.
What is this?
Dungeon. Light's
A
Refuge.
forgotten home.
In a
lies
forgotten
nest
home
made
lies a
by the
nest made of teeth and armor.
Armor.
Rewards.
Yo.
Rewarded on first completion. Aspect of Bulketh. Bottom action button. Track. Disable auto pin.
The
Dungeon. Dungeon. Akhans directional
into
pad right.
Helltide there.
Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder.
how much
Dungeon.
Time we got
The
on this
Helltide rises.
Helltide?
Slay foes and complete
And we
activities to
coming
collect
from-
aberrant cinders used to unlock tortured gifts. Ends in 43 minutes 15 seconds. Directional pad right. Search in Party Directional pad
Alright,
right.
let's
Keji stand.
favorite gatekeep.
Waypoint.
Teleport to Shamrock.
Waypoint. Armory. Eel.
And,
Armor vendor.
uh,
Waypoint. Teleport confirmation.
It feels
Go
like the
from
world's
there.
moving on.
Damage over time effects do not have random damage variance and cannot critically strike or overpower. Samuk. Decull. Bottom action button. Interact.
no choice but to push left. Let me make sure, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make that Helltide in like 41 minutes. They're gonna have to move on my position. I mapped it out strategically, so it should be no problem with them moving on me and chopping the banana. Hold up, let me run to the bathroom again. Evil! Evil is his one and only name. Yo.
GC Ren 60, 56.
Testing. Alright, cool. All is good. Evil! Evil is his one and only name.
Tukozin. Bottom action, carrot, cycle offer.
I'm full here
Command net,
too.
starve, rip garb, vigorous, Archon helm of temporal ravage, Archon helm of temporal incisions. Legendary helm. Smiting golden quarterstaff. Sin, Archon gauntlets of reactive armor. Legendary gloves. 750 item power. Hypno, devils, regenerate, fans, two-handed, feed. Slot transmog, on. Legs. 2, imp, rip, rabbit, Archon gauntlets of react. Aldkin. Blacksmith,
I can tell you've
blacksmith,
seen battle.
Behen.
How fares your gear?
Salvage. Aspect upgraded. Aspect of reactive armor has been upgraded in the Codex of Power. Aldkin. Warning. Your return town portal will be closed once you leave town. Barrier, 36%. Containers. Sucker. Varian Arena, Sucker. Dreadful Blood Clan Mauler. Blood Clan Marauder. Painted Aldkin. Vigor 0%. Blitza, Aldkin. Barrier, 4 vein. Light up 4 vein. Bottom action button. Interact. Grapple. Sucker. Grapple.
Yeah.
Vigor 88%. Blitza. Red Fang.
I
Aldkin. Barrier, 29%. Red Fang, 0%. Red Fang, Aldkin, Red Fang, Vigor 76%, Vigor 96%. Containers. Sucker, Vigor 1%. Aldkin, Vigor 22%. Containers. Vigor 42%. Containers. Insect. Vigor 62%. Slain Miner. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 83%. Variant Red Aldkin. Lusa. Containers. Spirit Moon. Bottom action button. Interact. Red Blood. Red Fang. Blood Clan Shaman. Red Aldkin. Tundra. Red Variant Reinforcement. Blood Clan. Red Fang. Wretched Red. Slaughtering. Sucker. Vigor 100%. Red Fang. Vigor 0%. Red Fang. Vigor 25%. Vigor Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 100%. Sturdy Pants. Flowing Tears. Red Fang. Red Spirit Hall Forest. Root Cell. Red Fang. Shattering Oppressor. Flowing Tears. Aldkin. Vigor 0%. Sawtooth Glaive. Flesh Thresher. Flesh Thresher. Vigor 48%. Ring. Sawtooth Ring. Aldkin. Forsaken. Aldkin. Vigor 68%. Nangari Slinker. Nangari Corpse Winder. Vigor 91%. Nangari Magus. Containers. Variant Reinforcement. Nangari Shadow Fang. Flesh Thresher. Tainted Vile Fiend. Tainted Vile Fiend. Elite. Aldkin. Oppressor. Vigor 29%. Tundra Crusher. Vigor 49. Variant Reinforcement. Foliolator. Vigor 91. Succubus. Vigor 0%. Shattering Vile Fiend. Flesh Thresher. Vigor 53%. Malice. Succubus. Succubus. Life 95%. Variant of J. Succubus. J. Rampant Frother. Containers. Frother. Aldkin. Forsaken. Barrier. 28%. Containers. Aldkin. Forsaken. Variant of Reinforcement. Front Containers. Malice. Oppressor. Oppressor. Vigor 0%. Malice. Vigor 21%. Slain Merchant. Containers. Containers. Vigor 64%. Spirit Bloom. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 84%. Wretched. Polulator. Very Thundering Malice. Polulator. The Overhang. Vigor 0%. Vigor 30%. Vile Fiend. Containers. Volatile Bloom. Flesh Thresher. Vigor 22%. The Overhang. Yuk Lih River. Polulator.
I'll take
Vigor
that
40.
amulet though.
Overhang. Vigor 68%. Directional pad up. To climb down. Vigor 89%. Directional pad up. Directional pad up. Directional pad up. To jump. Directional pad up. To climb down. Directional pad up. To climb up. Barrier, 59%. Fly swarm. Vigor 0, Polulator, minion. Baskets. Pestilent, sucker. Vigor 0, sucker. Vigor 31, sucker. Sucker. Vigor 0%. Polulator. Vigor 20, Frother. Vigor 45%. Polulator. Vigor 65%. Ariana reinforcement. Vigor 85%. Containers. The Grand Causeway. Slain Wanderer. Bottom action button. Interact. Regurgitator. Look LIH River. The Grand Causeway. Considering abomination. Area reinforcement. Vigor Malice. Vigor 42%. Malice. Vigor 62%. Vigor 86%. Sucker. Baskets. Sucker. Polulator. Ariana reinforcement. Sucker.
No.
Four-vein. Bottom action button. Skittering abomination. Vigor 51%. Look LIH River. Sucker. Vigor 99%. Languisher. Vigor 0%. Fly swarm. Minion. Vigor 96%. Sucker. Vigor 0%. Aldkin. For skittering abomination. Aldkin. Skittering abomination. Vigor 100%. Ariana reinforcement. Vigor 0%. Aldkin. Skittering abomination. Fly swarm. Vigor 98%. Fly swarm. Vigor 0%. Aldkin. Fly swarm. Skittering abomination. Malice. Vigor 1%. Frother. Vigor 52%. Water Watcher. Vigor 97%. Vigor 0%. Pestilent Post. Vigor 52%. Fly Swarm. Vigor 72%. Frother. Vigor 98%. Malice. Vigor 0%. Giant Bat. Giant Bat. Vigor 45%. Malice. Vigor 65%. Giant Languisher. Vigor 45%. Polulator. Vigor 96%. Loaded corpse beam. Minion. Aldkin. Polulator. Vigor 6. Shambling corpse. Minion. Vigor 95%. Shambling corpse. Minion.
Pee the bread. Pee the bread. Pee the bread.
Shambling corpse. Aldkin. Giant Bat. Aldkin. Shambling corpse. Malice. Baskets. Containers. Baskets. Giant bat. Slain miner. Vigor 0%. Slain miner. Bottom action button. Interact. Shambling corpse. Vigor 20. Giant bat. Variana reinforcement. Vigor 87%. Shambling corpse. Giant bat. Giant bat. Vigor 0%. Containers. Vigor 24%. Giant bat. Aldkin. Containers. Giant bat. Vigor 40. Shambling corpse. Vigor 0%. Baskets. Vigor 27%. Baskets. Aldkin. Vigor 69%. Spirit bloom. Bottom action button. Interact. Foliage. Baskets. Shambling corpse. Vigor 0%. Containers. Vigor 26%. Containers. Charge executioner. Vigor 96%. Polulator. Aldkin. Vigor 0%. Polulator. Slain villager. Bottom action button. Interact. Aldkin. Forsaken. Vigor 49%. Baskets. Vigor 75%. Giant bat. Vigor 95%. Shambling corpse. Charge executioner. Vigor 25%. Containers. Dreadful corpse. Bloodthirsty. Thundering corpse winders. Vigor 7. Vigor 98. Cauterized Cenobite. Vigor 0%. Baskets. Vigor 48%. Slain villager. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 89%. Orvane. Bottom action button. Interact. Cauterized Cenobite. Vigor 21%. Baskets. Variana reinforcement. Cauterized Cenobite. Main chest. Bottom action button. Interact. Slain merchant. Containers. Aldkin. Forsaken. Vigor 48%. Baskets. Vigor 68%. Aldkin. Forsaken. Chest. Pale hands grasp. Aldkin. Forsaken. Vigor 89%. Aldkin. Baskets. Aldkin. Cauterized corpse winding. Cauterized Cenobite. Jarred. The sunless hole. Suffer. Vigor 21%. Baskets. Vigor 41%. Containers. Scrimsh. Containers. Vigor 61%. Corpse winder. Suffer. Vigor 88%. Corpse wind. Baskets. Aldkin. Spirits rest clearing. Cauterized Senate. Grave seared producer. Grave seared. Corpse winder. Wretched charred executioner. Lethal shrine. Bottom action button. Interact. Wretched charred execution. Grave seared producer. Baskets. Tooth and nail held. Wretched seared producer. Cauterized Cenobite. Minion. Baskets. The Sunless Hold. Mariana Reinforcement. Sucker. Seared Traducer. Scorched. Seared Traducer. Baskets. Seared Traducer. Mariana Reinforcement. Sucker. Scorched Alton. Cauterized Cenobite. Vigor 0%. All baskets. Vigor 22%. Baskets. Mariana Reinforcement. Vigor 42%. Ceram Trails. Barrier 59%. Vigor 63%. Cauterized Cenobite. Vigor 83%. Reliquary. Bottom action button. Interact. Reliquary.
I like surprises.
Bottom action button. Interact. Cauterized Cenobite. Variant. Cauterized Cenobite. Seared Traducer. Arrow. Scorched Vigor. Slain Miner. Bottom action button. Barrel. Seared Traducer. Seared Variant Reinforcement. Barrier 28%. Cauterized Center. Seared Traducer. Altkin. Cauterized. Seared Traducer. Vigor 0%. Seared Traducer. Very blue.
That's what I
Bottom
think about
action
your
button.
get good advice, bitch.
Interact. Vigor 21%. Aldkin, Reliquary. Bottom action button. Interact. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 41%. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 6. Cauterized Cenobite. Slain Wanderer. Vigor 0%. Slain one. Barrel. Cauterized Cenobite. Vigor, seared Traducer. Vigor 94%. Cauterized Cenobite. Reliquary. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 0%. Vigor 21%. Event joined. Ancient Siphon. Bottom action button. 94%. Scorched Vigor. Cauterized Cenobite.
Lock in dollar.
Investigate the ancient siphons. Survive the enemy assault. Cauterized variant. Scorched Vigor. Cauterized Cenobite. Scorched Vigor. Cauterized Cenobite. Scorched Vigor. Vigor 98%. Cauterized Cenobite. Cauterized Shattering. Cauterized Cenobite. Vigor 83%. Cauterized Cenobite. Cauterized Altkin. Tainted Scorched Vigor. Charge Executioner. Vigor 1%. Scorched Vigor. Vigor 50. Cauterized Cenobite. Scorched Vigor. Ancient Siphon. Mastery. Satiate 3 ancient siphons by slaying enemies near them. 1/3. Cauterized Cenobite. Ancient Siphon. Mastery. Satiate 3 ancient siphons by slaying enemies near them. 2/3. Cauterized Cenobite. Ancient Siphon. Slay the remaining enemies. Mastery. Satiate 3 ancient siphons by slaying enemies near them. 2/3. Vigor 96%. Ancient Siphon. Slay the remaining enemies. Variant Arena, Paragon 99. +1, Paragon. Cenobite.
Oh, I.
Chart execution. Vigor 0%. Cauterized Cenobite. Vigor 21%. Vigor 44%. Aldkin. Forsaken. Vigor 65%. Aldkin. Forsaken. Directional pad up. To traverse. Vigor 85%. Directional pad up. To traverse. Aldkin. Seared canoe. Area reinforcement. Pilgrim's Rest. Vigor 21%. Caught. Directional pad. Dueling rivers. Directional pad up. To climb up. Aldkin. Vigor 42%. Move, Varian reinforcement. Codarm Thunder Dancer. Vigor 87%. Codarm Thunder Dancer. Horned Rhinoceros. Minion. Vigor 0%. Vigor 21%. Vigor 40. Vigor 67%. Ring. Lapis Ward. Vigor 87%. Angry Slitherer. Aldkin. Horned Rhinoceros. Vigor 2%. Nangary Slitherer. Nangary Light Collar. Nangary Light Skin. Horned Rhinoceros. Vigor Nangary Slitherer. Vigor 80. Nangary Light Collar. Vigor 0%. Nangary Bright Skin. Horned Rhinoceros. Aldkin. Vigor 67%. Horned Rhinoceros. Barrier. Bloody Pile. Aldkin. Forsaken. Barrier. 38%. Vigor 21%. Aldkin. Forsaken. Aldkin. Forsaken. Vigor 41%. Horned Rhinoceros. Vigor 61%. Horned Rhinoceros. Vigor 8. Barrier. 39%. Horned Rhino. Jars. Bloodstained Flags. War Dancer. Stalker. Barrier. Horned Rhinoceros. Vigor Conjurer. Barrier. 40%. Stalker. Vigor 84%. Horned Rhinoceros. Vigor. War Dancer. War Dancer. War Dancer. Vigor 7. War Dancer. Vigor 0%. Horned Rhinoceros. Vigor. War Dancer. War Dancer. Vigor 99%. Varian reinforcement. Vigor. Horned Rhinoceros. Barrier. 40%. Shocking. Hell. War Dancer. Minion. Vigor 1. Hell Collar. War Dancer. Shocking. War Dancer. Conjurer. Varian reinforcement. Vigor 51%. Vigor 73%. Conjurer. Barrier. Stalker. War Dancer. Vigor 0%. Vigor 40. Stalker. Vigor 89%. Morphine. Vigor 0%. War Dancer. War Dancer. Wrathful Phantom. Vigor 30. Wrathful Phantom. Flame Miner. Interact. Vigor 83%. Varian reinforcement. Vigor 0%.
Keep up, dollar.
Vigor 21%. Kikik. Outskirts. Vigor 67. Jars. War Dancer. Vigor 0%. Vigor 41%. Vigor Stalker. Barrier. Radical Phantom. Varian reinforcement. Barrier. 37%. Conjurer. Vigor 70%. Highland. Wrathful Phantom. Vigor 90%.
Hiya.
Rock Cash. Rock Cash.
Hiya.
Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier, 38%. Rock Cash. Jars. Jars. Vigor 40. For dancing. Conjurer. Vigor 86%. Conjurer. For dancer. For dancer. Aldkin. Forsaken. Aldkin. Forsake. Jars. For doctor. Vigor 2%. For dancer. For dancer. Vigor 89%. Aldkin. Forsaken. Barrier, 35%. Aldkin. For dancer. For dancer. Vigor 53%. For dancer. For base. Bottom action button. Interact. Wrathful Phantom. Vigor 49%. Vigor Kikik. Barrier, 0%. Vigor 89%. Bottom action button. Interact. The fallow tillage. Left shoulder, altar of Lilith, claimed.
Okay, so looks like we're gonna take we are gonna do this
Dungeon.
Helltide
The Helltide
first,
rises.
7 minutes.
Slay foes and complete
Oh, that's
activities to
gone.
collect aberrant cinders used to unlock tortured gifts. Ends in 7 minutes 40. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder. Barrier, 41%. Light hand, blood, Varian a reinforcement, light hand. Light hand, light hand. Vigor 40, bloodletter. Vigor 66%. Bloodletter, Varian a reinforcement. Vigor, bloodletter. Vigor 30, Vigor 56, Cliff Lurker, Minion, Light hand, Vigor 2%, Bloodletter, Vigor 46%, Variant Reinforcement, Vigor 66%, Ring,
Give me that ring,
Vigor
bitch.
87%. Light hand, basket. Light basket. Barrier, 0%. Zarbinzet. Aldkin. Istoriel 33. IDGAF Istoriel, Zarbinzet, left shoulder button, Zirinka. Aldkin, Evangia. Purveyor of curiosities. Bottom action button. Interact. Terrazia. Bottom action button. Fate's Etch. Right shoulder button. Directional pad right. The hell tide rises. Directional pad right. Search in Party Finder. Right analog stick down. List in Party Finder.
This is starting to feel like a home.
The Hell tide has risen in multiple territories. Right shoulder bottom directional pad right. Bottom
They gave me
dungeon.
more
The
time?
hell tide rises. Directional pad
Right on, right on.
Search in party finder. Bottom action button. Track. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Disable auto pin. Right analog stick down. List in party. The hell tide rises. Slay foes and complete activities to collect aberrants. Directional pad right. The hell tide rises. Directional pad right. Search in dungeon. Light's refuge. In a forgotten home lies a nest made of teeth and armor. Rewards. Rewarded on first completion. Aspect of Bulkathos. Leaf creates an earthquake that dungeon. Lights, directional pad right. Search in party finder. Dungeon, directional the hell tide rises. Directional pad right. Search in party finder. Right analog stick down. List in party finder.
10 seconds out. I may have to start a separate stream or something. Or I may just throw in the towel and what you call it, Quick work. Let's put in quick work and let's get the fuck up out of here, bro.
Plague Swarm, Tainted Spike, Chip, Loose Stone.
I don't think
Bottom
I like
action
this.
button. Interact. Plague Swarm. Spike Beam. Barrier, 26%. Aldkin. Plague Swarm. Spike Beam. Plague Swarm. Contraband. Bottom action button. Vigor 0%. Contraband. Bottom action button. Interact. Plague Swarm. Vigor 49%. Plague Swarm. Vigor. Plague Swarm. Vigor 96%. Basket. Adherent. Plague Swarm. Night Penitent. Vigor 0%. Night Aldkin. Event join. Caravan under siege. Slaying enemies. Vigor 69%. Survivor. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 92%. Survivor. Bottom action button. Interact. Caravan under siege. To the survivors. Caravan under siege. Survivors. Survive the ambush. Night Penitent. Inquisitor. Night Penitent. Adherent. Vigor 2%. Adherent. Vigor Tainted Inquisitor. Aldkin. Forsaken. Aldkin.
Yeah.
Adherent. Vigor 0%. Vigor adherent. Variant reinforcement. Night Penitent. Vigor 92%. Aldkin. Adherent. Night Penitent. Vigors Inquisitor. Vigor adherent. Inquisitor. Aldkin. Vigors Variant reinforcement. Vigor 21%. Inquisitor. Vigor 41%. Adherent. Night Penitent. Night Penitent. Vigor 0%. Adherent. Night Penitent. Vigor 66. Night Penitent. Vigor Night Penitent. Night Penitent. Vigor 30%. Caravan under siege. Slay the remaining enemies. Vigor 50%. Heavy gloves. Night Penitent. Night Penitent. Night Aldkin. Vigor 98%. Plague Swarm. Plague Swarm. Slain Crusader. Slain Crusader. Bottom action button. Interact. Inquisitor. Inquisitor. Area reinforcement. Adhere. Plague Swarm. Aldkin. Forsaken. The lost city of Urat. Pots. Aldkin. Aldkin. Light entering the Helltide. Slay foes, collect aberrant cinders, and exchange barrier 9%. Fallen, tortured souls. Flake, Helltide, spawn, Flake Creeper. Vigor 0%. Vigor 81, Plague Creeper, Helltide Zealot. Arian Arena, Helltide Trump Aldkin. Vigor 93%. Easy Snare and Bolt Crawler, Aldkin. Vigor 28%. Soul Burner. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Aldkin, Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 0%. Aldkin, Forsaken. Vigor 21%. Fly Swarm, skittering abomination. Vigor 41%. Tortured Souls. Variant Reinforcement. Aldkin. Vigor 90%. Gallovine. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 0%. Gallovine. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Helltide Zealot. Vigor 0%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 42%. The Devouring Ward. Vigor 94%. Light Swing. Mirroring Putrid Wasp. Devouring Ward. Vigor 81. Vigor 0%. Plague Swarm. Tortured Souls. Vigor 25%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor M Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 96%. Fly Swarm. Strong of the Dam. Aldkin. Plague Swarm. Fly Swarm. Aldkin. Plague Swarm. Ariana Reinforcement. Fly Swarm.
Oh yeah.
Aldkin. Path of Desperation. Aldkin. Shattering Rotting. Fallen. Variant Putrid Remains. Vigor 4%. Aldkin. Helltide Zealot. Fly Swarm. Fallen Luna. Fallen. Vigor 0%. Putrid Remains. Skittering Abomination. Area Reinforcement. Vigor 91%. Skittering. Fallen. Skittering Abomination. Aldkin. Variant. Fly. Skittering Abomination. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 2%. Dawn of the Dam. Vigor 49%. Dawn of the Variant Reinforcement. Has Rendered Fortbeat. Pressure. Minion. Vigor 0%. Aldkin. Forsaken. Vigor 6. Crusher. Minion. Rotting Corpse Beam. Rotting Corpse. Aldkin. Forsaken. Rising Evershed. Barrier. 0%. Trip remains. Dawn of the Dam. Vigor 16. Bloodpox Basin. Barrier. 26%. Path of Death. Aldkin. Vigor 90%. Help, Arian Reinforcement. Vigor 1%. Tortured Souls. Aldkin. Vigor 50%. Tortured Souls. Aldkin. Vigor 100%. Skittering Abomination. Helltide. Karika Floodplain. Vigor 29%. Barrier 54%. Vigor 49%. Fallen Chump. Tortured Souls. Vigor 90%. Fallen. Vigor 0%. Fallen. Fallen. Barrier 40%. Barrier. Vigor 43%. Vigor 64%. Barrier Reinforcement. Barrier 30%. Dawn of the Dead. Hellkite, skittering abominate, wretched souls. Bottom action button. Incorrect. Hellkite Prophet. Barrier, spiteful rots. Figure 96, putrid remains. Forces of hell grow frenzy. Figure 88%. Spawn of it, as rendered a fallen shot, fallen lunatic, hell caller fallen, wretched fallen overseer. Figure 21%. Rotting corpses, devouring corpses, crusher. Figure 0, Aldkin. Soul burden, fallen. Figure 78%. Aldkin. Fallen shaman. Figure 0%. Basic glade. Vigor 21%, barrier 28%, barrier reinforcement, skittering abomination. Vigor 71%, vanished lord's domain. Healthy swing to their cheek, the spiteful rots. Giant blade swing. Vigor 99%. Hellkite zealot. Fallen. Vigor 90, and render earth shaker. Barrier, vigor 51%. As render earth shaker. As render earth shaker. Vigor, Janite blade swing. Barrier. Vigor 0, barrier reinforcement. Vigor 70, vigor 90, vigor 0, vigor 26%. Alton, forsaken. Vigor 97%. Alton, forsaken. Vigor 50, disease bear. Vigor 82%. Variant of ring, barrier, 28%. Aldkin. Banished Lord's Domain. Fly Swarm. Variant Arena, Skittering Abomination. Vigor 81%, Putrid Remains. Vigor 0%. Vigor 21%. Youth Light's Refuge. Bottom action button. Upon reaching level 15 as a druid, druidic spirit offerings will begin dropping from enemies, which Lights Reform. Vigor 53%. Aldkin.
I happen to be a hero.
Vigor 73%. Vigor 93%.
A soldier is only good as his weapon.
Plague Swarm. Plague Swarm. Plague Swarm. Variant Reinforcement. Putrid Wasp. Plague Swarm. Plague Swarm. Alt. Plague Swarm. Plague Swarm. Swamp Walker. Altkin. Forsaken. Vigor 0%. Knight Errant, Aldkin, Knight Errant, Vigor 42%, Plague Swarm, Vigor 64%, Plague Swarm, Vigor 84%, Variant Reinforcement, Door, Bottom Action Button, Interact, Putrid Wasp, Spike Plague Swarm, Spike Beam, Vigor 0%, Variant Reinforcement, Plague, Swamp Walk, Chest, Bottom Action Button, Interact, Vigor 21%, Plague Swarm, Vigor 40, Swamp Walker Containers, Swamp Walker, Vigor 100%, Containers, Knight Errant, Lights Retreat, Knight Errant, Vigor 1%, Knight Errant, Vigor 53%, Barrel, Vigor 73%,
I'd rather my ammo, didn't it?
Vigor 100%,
It was our chance to
Vigor 0%, Alder is Spike Beam, Vigor 21%, Bottom Action Button, Interact, Knight Errant, Vigor 94, Bottom Action Button, Interact, Vigor 49 per Barrel, Vigor 70%, Knight Errant, Vigor 91%, Knight Errant, Minion, Vigor 0%, Door, Bottom Action Button, Interact, Vigor 97%, Collect Clarity, Vigor 0%, Aldkin, Bastions, Door, Bottom Action Button, Interact, Vigor 21%, Knight Errant, Vigor 41%, Clarity, Knight Errant, Barrier, 0%, Dreadful Knight Errant, Hellcaller Knight Errant, Barrier, 0%, Vigor 0%, Barrier, 28%, Heavy Pants, Vigor 21%, Thunder God's Refuge, Vigor 41%, Branding, Variant Reinforcement, Vigor Barrier, 20, Vigor 0%, Vigor 28%, Crown of a Gutted World, Travel to Thunder God's Refuge, the Night Council, Vigor 100%, Dungeon Complete, Light's Refuge, the Crown of a Gutted World, Defeat the Night Council, Vigor 21%, Vigor 41%. All, 0/0, 97, 29, Amulet. Boots. Aldkin. Vigor 61%. The Tor, Lucky. Carapace Armament. Left shoulder button. Banished Lord's Domain, bottom action button. Vigor 90%. Masterworking an item enhances its non-legendary affixes. Every Banished Lord's Domain, Light's Refuge, entering the Helltide. Slay foes, collect aberrant cinders, and exchange them. Left shoulder button. Waypoint, the Helltide rises. Slay, directional pad right. Search in. Tortured. Putrid Wasp. Fallen. Aldkin. Putrid remains. Vigor 0%. Aldkin. Skittering Abomination. Varian Reinforcement. Putrid Wasp. Vigor 0%. The Spiteful Rise. Putrid Remains. Putrid Remains. Rotting Corpse. Vigor 89. Putrid Remains. Putrid Remains. Putrid Wasp. Vigor 100%. Damned Soul. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 0. Fallen Lunatic. Vigor 20. Fly Storm. Vigor 40. Putrid Remains. Vigor 66%. Vigor 87%. Putrid Remains. Zerith Blood Pulse. Vigor 5. Putrid Remains. Vigor 65%. Putrid Remains. Vigor 85%. Helltide Prophet. Putrid Remains. Rod. Hellsphere. Bottom action button. Interact. Putrid Meter. All 4 banners. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 0%. 4 vein. Active Corporation. Vigor 24%. Pilgrim's Cave. Vigor 44%. Aldkin. Forsaken. Vigor 65%. Suffering Aldkin. Vigor 85%. Sword. Path of Desperation. Ald. Skittering Abomination. Varian Reinforcement. Fly Swarm. Vigor 31%. Vigor 52%. Event joined. Ancient Containers. Ancient Siphon. Bottom action button. Flesh Crawler. Flesh Rip. Flesh Rip. Vigor 9. Ancient Siphon. Investigate the ancient siphons. Survive the enemy assault. Vigor 82%. Ancient siphon. Mastery. Satiate 3 ancient siphons by slaying enemies near them. 1/3. Reward unlocked. Challenge. Reward. Happiness. Ancient siphon. Mastery. Satiate 3 ancient siphons by slaying enemies near them. 2/3. Varian Reinforcement. Ancient Siphon. Mastery. Satiate 3 ancient siphons by slaying enemies near them. 3/3. Slay the remaining enemies. Barrier. 30. Spawn of the Dam. Spawn of the Dam. Vigor 75%. Vigor 1. All. Rotting Corpse. Vigor 40. Disease Flare. Vigor 17%. Fly Swarm. Vigor 92%. Helltide Zone. Putrid Wasp. Putrid Wasp. Barrier 40%. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 1%. Helltide Prophet. Varian Reinforcement. Vigor 28%. Putrid Wasp. Ballroom. Helltide Conjurer. Vigor 31%. Aldkin. Vigor Helltide Prophet. Vigor 100%. Sin Eva. Fallen Overseer. Putrid Wasp. Putrid Wasp. Putrid Remains. Vigor 0%. Varian and Helltide Conjurer. Helltide Zealot. Spawn of the Dead. Helltide Conjurer. Mount Crystal. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 51%. Vigor Spawn of the Dam. Vigor 0%. Putrid Remains. Putrid Remains. Skittering Abomination. Vigor 92%. Putrid Wasp. Barrier, the Devouring Moor. Life 100%. Vigor 0%.
Dark
Barrier
magic.
33%. Spawn of the Dam. Spawn of the Dam. Variant reinforcement. Barrier 44%. Shocking Scent. Catalyst Sin Eater. Fly Swarm. Spawn of the Dam. Spawn of the Dam. Skittering Abomination. Wretched Souls. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 90. Plague Swarm. Skittering Abomination. Skittering Abomination. Putrid Wasp. Vigor 2%. Putrid Wasp. Vigor 22%. Barrier 44%. Vigor 42%. Variant reinforcement. Vigor 62%. Vigor 82%. Ruins of Rocket Keep. Variant reinforcement. Fallen. Vigor 0%. Skeletal Paladin marked Giant Bat. Barrier 40%. Vigor 75%. Vigor 95%. Giant Bat. Vigor 0%. Skeletal Paladin marks Skeletal Paladin Soldier. Vigor 91%. Skeletal Paladin Defender. Skeletal Paladin Enforcer. Skeletal Paladin Soldier. Vigor 1%. Vigor 21%. Fallen Lunatic. Vigor 42%. Vigor 62%. Ruins of Rocket Keep, Inner Court. Barrier 0%. Vigor 82%. Aldkin. Ruins of Directional Pad Up. Directional Pad Up. To climb. Directional Pad Up. To climb down. Giant Bat. Barrier 27%. Giant Bat. Bottom action button. Interact. Iron Hole. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier. Spawn of the Dam. Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 48%. Spawn of the Damned. You have reached your destination. Vigor 68%. Directional Pad Up. Directional Pad Up. To jump. Directional Pad Up. To climb down. Vigor 88%. Directional Pad Up. To jump. Aldkin. Directional Pad Up. To jump. Directional Pad Up. Directional Pad Up. To Directional Pad Up. Climb up. Forces of outgrowth. Falling. Vigor 0%. Fallen. Skeletal Paladin Defender. Barrier 11%. Vigor 40. Barrier 39%. Alt Door. Vigor 68%. Akhan's Grasp. Combat damage text is colored to mean different things: critical strike, overpower, and critical strike combined with overpower. Desecrated Crypt. Vigor 100%. Area reinforcement. Blood Vermin, Dreadful Storm Vile Bat. Very Blood Shivering Flesh Reaver. Vigor 27%. Shivering Flesh Reaver. Vigor 4. Flesh Reaver. Flesh Reaver. Minion. Vigor 0%. Barrier 28%. Earns. Blood Vermin. Vigor 21%. Earns. Vigor Flesh Reaver. Vigor 88%. Flesh Reaver. Barrier 77. Barrier 40%. Ward. Vigor 44. Ward. Vigor 60. Vigor 86%. Vile Bat. Vigor 20. Blood Vermin. Vile Bat. Vigor 50. Stormblade. Vigor 0%. Stormblade. Vigor 21%. Blood Vermin. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 86%. Blood Vermin. All turns. Vile Bat. Vigor 21%. Vigor 42%. Blood Vermin. Variant Reinforcement. Vile Bat. Horde. Turns. Vigor 72%. Vile Bat. Vigor 98%. Dreadfuls. Shattering Flesh Reaver. Barrier. Shattering Flesh Reaver. Variant Reinforcement. Vigor 52%. Hook. Earns. Vigor 72%. Earns. Stormblade. Barrier 76%. Barrier 21%. Vigor 21%. Bloodstone. Earns. Heavy. Blood Vermin. Stormblade. Vigor 100%. Earns. Stormblade. Earns. Chest. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 0. Vigor Fiery Flesh Reaver. Bloodstone. Vigor 90%. Bloodstone Door. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier 27%. Bloodstone barrels. In mere flesh lies power. Return the bloodstone to the pedestal. 1. Barrels. Ward. Barrier. Blood Vermin. All. Vigor 7. Blood Vermin. Vigor 97%. Ward. Vigor 0%. Armor Rack. Bottom action button. Vigor Earns. Vigor 99%. Earns. Aldkin. Blood Vile. Variant. Blood Vermin. Blood Vermin. Ward. Barrier. Earns. Vigor 52. Nightmare. Blood Vermin. Vigor 26. Blood Vermin. Vigor 50. Earns. Vigor 80. Aldkin. Vigor 100%. Bloodstone. Bottom action button. Interact. Bloodstone. Bottom action button. Interact. Aldkin. Iron Gate. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 1%. Armor Rack. Bottom action button. Interact. Ward. Vigor 21%. Bloodstone Pedestal. Vigor 100%. Barrier 10%. Dreadful Rotting Corpse Fiend. Elite. In mere flesh lies power. Return the bloodstone to the pedestal. 0. Travel to the Restless Graves. Barrier 6%. Aldkin, Forsaken. Aldkin, Forsaken. Restless Graves. Barrier 33%. Aldkin, Forsaken, Door. Bottom action button. Vigor 21%. Well. Bottom action button. Interact. In mere flesh lies power. Travel to the restless springs. Play the vampire lords. 2. Turns. Rotting, shivering rotting, snowy rotting corpse. Putrid remains. One flame. Putrid remains. Putrid, snowy rotting corpse beam. Snowy rotting corpse beam. Vigor 83%. Barrels. Urns. Alt, rotting corpse beam. Putrid remains. Vigor 0 trial back. Vigor 21%. Iron Gate. Bottom action button. Interact. Barrier reinforcement. Barrier. 30%, Vigor 87%. Right analog stop / close.
Been
Vigor
here for long
30%.
ages.
Rotting
Is now
corpse beam.
newly woken.
In mere
I
flesh
thought
lies
to
power.
flee,
Slay the
to
vampire
abandon my
lords.
fellow crusaders, to think for
Vigor
myself
first. Vigor
It
100%.
will no doubt spell my
Paragon
doom.
100. Blood
I can
vermin.
smell death in the air.
Vigor 0%. Last wave shrine.
It will come from
Bottom
me
action
soon.
button. Interact. Aldkin. Chest. Vigor 0%. Action button. 21%. Turns. Putrid remains. Vigor 41%. Barrels. Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 61%. Putrid remains. Lord Titus. Vigor 81%. Aldkin. 0%. A door has been unsealed. Vigor 21%. In mere flesh lies power. Travel to the Umbral Vault. Healing well. Bottom action button. Interact. Vigor 41%. Umbral Vault. In mere flesh lies power. Travel to the Umbral Vault. Defeat the blood mission. Barrier reinforcement. Vigor 84%. Vigor 0. Vigor 20. Vigor barrier. Vigor 78%. Vigor 98%. Variana reinforcement. Scrimshaw band. Quarters. Left shoulder button. Attacks have a 3% chance to overpower. This chance cannot be passively improved, but some effects can cause attacks to be guaranteed to overpower. Decal. Barrier, 0%. Umbral Vault. Bottom action button. Interact. The Torment. Rapid Spirito Maki Core. Eluding Archon Armor. Legendary Chest Armor. Exceptional Helm of Reactive Armor. Exceptional Leggings of Tenacity. Grip Rival. Ring of Bristling Vengeance. Legendary Ring. Rune Loot. Archon Armor of the Crowded Sage. Legendary Chest Armor. Grip. Exceptional Leggings of Rapid Accelerating Smashing Quarterstaff. Legendary Quarterstaff. Decal. Waypoint. Bottom action button. Interact. The 22. Purveyor of Curiosities. Bottom action button. Kensug. Blacksmith. Kensug. Salvage. Transmog unlocked. Visit the wardrobe to view it. Character. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Granada. Lethal Charmer. Zaka 24, 254. Right shoulder button. Hawazar, Waypoint, Skoskalan. Stash, Botnet, Whisper. Left shoulder button. Right shoulder button. Hard. Credits, leave game. Seasonal. 100.